Now, I will say, I tested a little bit to make sure when I had the controls and everything was good on release. And on a it's a different computer, admittedly, not this one, but a different computer. The game kept crashing every time I was like set to die from fall damage or anything involving the bubble effect, really. Like the bubble popping, I should say. So hopefully that's just an issue with the other computer for some reason, because no one else really seemed to be complaining that much about it. Maybe my computer's just cursed. I don't know. It wasn't this one. Hopefully this one will run fine, because this one has a different processor.
My beautiful planet, shining with life. The home planet of humanity, according to what they teach in school. Nowadays, I'm the one teaching. I'm Maladane, an archaeologist and researcher in the most prestigious university in the world. And this is Nevis, my assistant. I've studied relics, artifacts, and fossils. And my conclusion is clear. Humans do not originate from Aegis, but somewhere else. Our true home planet awaits us, far beyond the stars. During my research, I came across an ancient signal, clearly of human origin, emanating from a nearby galaxy. Since that discovery, I've been preparing to go and meet the originator of the signal. We've explored each planet from pole to pole, and now we found it. It's decided. Nevis and I will go to this mysterious planet to uncover the secret of humanity's origins.
Aw, he left Nevis behind. What an ass. Vital signs okay. Equipment damaged. Are you questioning my mandibles are big and strong. Don't you question my mandibles. Hello, good sir. I was worried he might never wake up. You have mandibles? You don't have mandibles. Why are you questioning my mandibles? You ain't got no mandibles. Yeah, I am okay. How dare you question my mandibles? I'm not gonna let this go. Do I have to? All I know is if I'm two-dimensional and we're on supposedly Earth and they're three-dimensional, I don't think this man's really a human. I think he's lying to me. I've decided you are my god. So here's the thing. That's not how strength works. My stomach collapsed. If that man caught the book and transferred it to his two tiny little legs, the weight and the force, yeah, no, I'm dead now. I just want to address that. That is not how the transference of force works. Doesn't matter how strong you are. Yeah, they do find me amazing because I don't question people's mandibles. All right, so the beginning of this is just going to be like the demo we did. We have to basically replay through the demo before we can get to anything new. But we now have the knowledge of what was in the demo. We have the big brain knowledge. So we should be able to get through it relatively fast. I ain't listening to him. He wants me to do stuff and I don't want to do it. I just want all my little buddies. Join me. Join me in the world of Tinykin with weird little egg-laying creatures. He might have. All right, we got 27. That'll be 30 over there. Yep. Go forth, my army. Move that flower face. The way is clear. Get the component. I will end you. You see my army that you don't have? I will destroy you. Can I get up on it? I want them to carry me. Yes! Carry me! Carry me forth, so I may hit them with my sword. Get out of the way, you little bastard. I am akin to a god. Are they all holding me up with one arm? Just showing off. Tally-ho, tally-ho, and dilly-dally. Dilly-dilly. How many years I've waited for this? I'm gonna say 2 minutes. Milodane. That just sounds weird. Milodane? Milodane? Wait, are you saying this isn't how you set up your front door? Right? That's the front door if there's a window to outside. And then that's the stair up. Yeah. You're telling me that this isn't how you set up your front door. Yeah, okay. Weirdo. I routinely, every time someone comes into my apartment, I'm like, hey, just watch out for the lethal skateboards I've got everywhere, because where else are you gonna put them? You see that schematic? Yes. I wouldn't call that a schematic. You literally just drew 6 things and said, put it on. Being known as Ardwin lived in this house. He's a god. The schematic was drawn by him in order to assemble a machine that could go beyond the house. Why did he need this to go beyond the house, assuming he's like an actual human? Was he crazy? Yes, I do have to help you. Prattle, the museum. I don't know what he's going to help me with. And Sikaru, the nectar brewer. I mean, booze can help. I can see that. I don't know why I need a museum for. I was able to save your soap board. Yeah. They call me the soap master. Yes. They're very nice. I must talk to the nectar man. Hey. You're Milo. Welcome to Most Distinguished Brewery. It's also the only brewery. Since everyone started gorging themselves on that nasty, cheap Doomiz, the art of selling nectar has been lost. People are content on whatever junk they can get. In each room, I'll be there to collect pollen. Okay. Collect the pollen for the man. Makes sense. Oh, nope. Wait. I am God. No, I want to get in the middle. Tell them. Yes. Tell them of your godhood. Become one with all dimensions. All right. I didn't want to talk to you. Yeah, I wanted to talk to the museum dude. I got it. Fine stuff. I get the idea. I wanted to see if this man would be my friend. Thief! Vermin! Yeah, I'll bring your artifacts. Don't worry. Welcome to the museum. I'm the curator. Unfortunately, I let people steal everything, and I suck at being a museum curator. Everything has been stolen. The Dynas guards are looking. Bring me back the artifacts. Yeah. Okay. Now I know. Now I know the secret of the museum. What is up here? Anyone? Anything? Hello? Ah, I knew it. Another secret. This is in fact not a secret. I don't trust that nail. All right, where am I going? Down here? Yep, let's go. It's Soapy Land time. We now have a battery-powered drink cooler. It's basically a tiny travel fridge. Why? The fuck if I know, but that's why I need to pay more in rent. What? That's why I need to pay more in rent. The banner belongs to a pious shield bug named Solaria. The subject's very important. She won't give it up. I have a spare key. Obtained through totally legitimate means. That leads me to believe that that was not legitimate. Yes, I will tell you what I can do with Tinykin. I can become God. I see you. I see that. Hold on. First of all, get that. Second of all, I see the little explosion thing there. What is that? I remember those from when we did the demo. That thing blows up if you hit him with something. It's like a little shortcut rope. There's a couple of them. She's supposed to come back here at some point to do super secret level they didn't tell you about earlier. And I'm willing to bet I can't get over there with one bubble. Nope, I can't. All right, we'll have to get more bubbles so we can reach the secret area. Let me in. I wish to become one with Tiny. I don't see any red dudes, though. Better not have brought me back here. Yeah. Onwards to Sanctar. I don't believe you. I don't believe this really is Sanctar. The city of Sanctar. Religious heart, adepts and pilgrims assemble in the cathedral to honor Ardwin, the creator, and sing a sacred canticle. That's right, they like music. Is it just 2 pieces of wood? Are these like the toys of a child? Now, most of this we're going to be able to do really fast because I did it before. This is the demo. But that's fine. This mystery exists. All attempts to solve it. Yep, I will solve your canticle issue. The CD of canticles. I get it. Yep, I'm aware. Convincing him. It seems that the shield bug, the Sanctine shield bugs want to broadcast the canticle to make it accessible, but how? The tardigrades. Okay? I don't care why he's excited. I want to go exploring. Stop talking to me. I must collect all I can. Yes, red boys. The most suicidal of all boys. What a short life they live. Yeah, let's just not worry about murdering things as soon as they're born. Yeah. I'm so glad that we just made that new friend and immediately murdered him. Huzzah. Hello, what's back here? I hear you. Fine. We did it! The greatest of puzzles. Thought I heard something. All right, I'm just gonna go clockwise around the room on the floor to see what I can pick up and do. Get him all. What are you doing? Boo. Man, shut up, Gaspar. The friendly boo bug. I'm stuck. All right, this I can't do anything with. But will you tell me about it? This is my imager. Polaroid. You press the button, you stand in front of the big eye, and poof, it creates the image what it sees. It's a bit heavy, but my followers help me move it around. I have at least one image of me in every room. I'm sure you do, you insane man. I've seen it. There's a monster in there. Wicked eyes, illy fangs ready to tear me to pieces. We need the imager to take the picture. Yep, we will find you proof. Do not worry. I remember carrying that stupid thing a while. How many? I have 5 reds and that needs 8 to pop, so I'm not wasting them right now. Hello. Let me just move that letter for you, you lazy bastard. No mail today. Our delivery staff went AWOL. Put it in the mailbox in front of me, please, because I'm too lazy. I'm a weird lazy shrimp. Candles under boxes and... No. This makes sense. Don't question it. It is completely safe to put all these candles everywhere there's, like, lint and paper and cardboard. Definitely not flammable. Super safe. You just don't know. That's the problem. Is you've not been to the world of Sanctar. Okay, you don't know what their fire codes are. You're trying to apply those weird human safety standards. We've already told you humans don't exist. Yeah, that's a myth. No such thing as a human. So it doesn't matter what the safety standards were. Like that bed is literally a matchbook. Yes. Whatever you guys say. There we go. There's still one in there I didn't get? How is there... Wait, hold on. I was just here. How did I not get you? There we go. I need 4. Hello, good sir. What can I help you with? One of our most precious gems had fallen in this image box. We gotta go on the TV. Yes, I will get into the TV. I need a screwdriver. And I need 2 bubbles to get there. Makes sense to me. It'd be better if I were not seeing me snooping. Are you the thief? Do you want me to steal it for you? I'm not sure I'm ready to help thieves. How many reds I got? 3? All right. Shortcut opened. I gotta go down there anyways. Boo-de-boo. Gotten rid of all of our reds again. We live in a redless society. Oh wait, no, we got more. Yes, I need more little suicide bombers. Hello, don't mind me. I'm not taking your nectar. Have a good day. Don't question why you don't have any nectar anymore. What am I climbing to? Aha! I always knew that letters would be around. Oh, you little bastard. Am I supposed to jump on the beds? Join me. Humans are... Oh, you're bad. No, humans are not falsy. God, I hope not. You take 2 each? I'll move that later. I'm not sacking 6 of my dudes to do that. All right, shortcut is open. Hold on, there's a bunch more things over there at the bottom I did not do. More reds. We need reds. They're my #1 resource right now. Is anywhere I can pick up reds, I gotta grab. Hello, anything in here for me? I say they're my number one resource and immediately I sacrifice 4 of them. Huzzah. Join me, my little explosive gremlins. We got 14. There was a thing down below I had to blow up. What? What do you want from me? You need 2 bubbles. Yeah, cool. I get it. You don't have to keep telling me I need 2 bubbles. I will work on the 2 bubbles later. Shortcut. Oh, God. What has even happened? Shortcut. Or just path. That's not even the shortcut. That's just the path. All right, let's go back to the jump I screwed up. There we go. Hold on. You've got something to tell me, don't you? What do you got? Peeper! It's Peeper from Grounded. Okay. So you tell me where things are. And things are highlighted in blue. Makes sense. Hold on, I gotta get back down to the ground. Pick up the babies and go back to the thing I keep skipping. There's an entire thing here. See, I would have missed out on more red babies. This game does a very good job of making you forget what you were just doing by giving you more things to do right around the corner. We got a lot of reds now, though. Might not have to worry so much about them. I see a door. And now the big door is open. Yeah! At some point they want this letter, I assume. You the big scary thing? See, that's not flammable. See, that's way too far away. It would never catch fire. You don't have to worry about it. It's good. Delivery man. Do not mind me. I am not really here. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. Hello. Can you guys stop bouncing me? Oh, I caught fire. All right, we got everything? I think we're good. Boom, boom, boom. Jesus, we already got 500 nectar? Ooh. We're doing good then. Hold on, I see you. Don't think I don't see you. I will say it's a calming soundtrack, but it's catchy. You hear the soundtrack, you just get a little giddy. You get a little giddy inside, like, yeah, I'm doing it. What pain and suffering is this below me? Free nectar. That'll be 9,000 ones in. Thank you. Here's your tip of the day. Let me tell you about the benefits of smashing. You get good shit when you smash. I see you down there. Bunch of little red dudes. Calm down. Is this dude a soldier? Did I mention this last time? Why does he have L flashlight? You should not have L flashlights. They're little instruments of torture and pain. No one should have those unless you're forced to have them. So that's Doomies. Is that what they're drinking? Is that an insecticide bottle? Ah, yes, the great secret area. Hold on, before I go down, let's continue up. Because I see more eggs. Can't go wrong with eggs. All right, before I go up there, because that's an entire new area. What's in the secret area we just revealed? I can't do any of that yet. Because they all go through here, don't they? I got to do this area. How many reds I got? I got 40. We can do this area. I think. Anything else down here? Perp. We got perps. All the perps. We are going to get that 1,000 before long. We're on a good pace. Get out of my way. Oh, more reds. Wait, did I not have to blow up the front door? There's just a side door open? I feel kind of dumb. Up we go, up we go. Man, it's little bugs when you're in here for the lyrics. I saw those reds. I don't know where they're going, but okay. The holy nectar. It has been revealed. At least they don't have to wait for me to go do whatever they're doing. Ah! Frog. We did it. I have solved the mystery of Frog. Long may he croak. Shortcut. The wise words of the spy who shagged me. Smashing, baby. Yeah. Soap don't like going uphill. That soap tried to kill me. Work with me, game. Please. Please work with me. Got him. Can I hit you from over here? That's so mean. That's so close. I can hit that one, though. Sure. Okay. But I can't hit those. Can I land on this and do it? I'm gonna do your shit backwards. Shortcut. Shortcut without doing the first puzzle. Oh, it threw me all the way to the ground. Do I have another letter for you, I think? No, I don't. How many purple dudes do I need for this photo? 25. Oh, I'm 2 perps short. We'll come back when I have more perps. Don't worry. What makes one of these dudes lay an egg that's going to commit suicide? Who's going to lay an egg that explodes itself? That is... I don't understand the reproductive pattern of this particular creature. If it just explodes and apparently enjoys doing so, why does it exist? Curious how your soap is always wet from where he stores it. Hey, Tomless. How goes it? All right, let's... I don't know which way to go up. Let's do the one over here first. I jump from this? Oh, no, right here. More sweet, nutritious nectar. Yeah. No. Oh, wait, this is the way forward. Hold on. Let me go back and grab these then. I need more perps. Stop giving me reds. Reds are temporary. Purples are forever. Hello. Do you think the old man at the museum could teach me how to read this? Prattle still knows the meaning of certain signs they're repeated to him. He's a bit weird. On Tesla and Edison's machine. Maybe books are important. Yep, reading's silly, everyone. Don't bother to do reading. Learning how to read's what dumb nerds do. Shortcut? Not the one I was thinking of, but the one I will take. You need a nose? It's from a masterpiece. It's missing a nose. Okay, keep an eye out for noses. But can Tiny Kid Rosalina get it? At least you don't need to draw a hammer. Well, like this, the only issue with that is we fixed that once it was the frame rate issue. The problem is I would commit to doing the hammer bit before it like caught up. VSync is what was screwing me on that. We determined that at the end of the run. As soon as I turned off VSync, it worked perfectly. Side areas. Is this just for nectar? I guess so. I don't see anything down there. Oh, wait, there we go. I knew there were gonna be more somewhere around here. How did I not get that? There's 2 nectar on that leaf. The nectar's gonna torture me to the end of my days. Like, who imprisons the little dudes so that you need the red dudes to free them? Oh, wait, we have 25 now. We just freed 2 perps. And I think I found the nose. I will come back to you, nose. First, I must smell out this nectar. And we have 1,000? There we go. So, what do you want? What are you going to say? I was just telling you, hey, look across the map. You can see other things. Nose. I solved the mystery of the nose. The nose knows where it was. Because the missile knows where it is by knowing where it isn't. By subtracting where it isn't from where it wants to be, it knows where it wasn't. Now it says 1,000 out of 1,600. Why did you say 1,000 earlier? Am I crazy? Didn't it say 1,000? Oh well. We opened up another shortcut down here. Hold on. The shortcut to the place that we've never been. Why do the puzzle when you can just solve the back door? Oh no! What am I doing? Stop jumping! Oh, I'm an idiot! Ah! Now I have to do the puzzle. All right, I did the puzzle. It's a very complicated puzzle, chat. Why do I keep that way? All right, and since we're in the process of doing puzzles backwards, shortcut to a place I've not yet been. No, I screwed it. Hold on. I think I'm supposed to come from there to here. I'm not gonna go up there yet. All right, picture time. I think I got what I needed. There you guys go. I have faith in their abilities to get that done. How do you get up there? From over here, I guess. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to come up at. How far have they gotten? All right, they're basically over there. It's time to go back. Oh, there they are. I was like, I lost them. Happy ding assassins you can't get. No, then it was like, just kidding. There's more. This game looks... This game is adorable. All right, now we bring picture back to this man who says, I saw a scary thing. I swear. There you go. Got your picture. Look at this. He's got picture evidence. Is that your monster? Its teeth are as sharp as razors, eyes as dark as night with an aura of hatred. Fucking plushie. Have you ever seen such a terrible plush? Can we go home now? Yeah, I'm hungry. During my heroic retreat, I stumbled upon this. I think it belongs to the Ardwin Museum. Well, thank you. Thank you for stealing artifacts from the Ardwin Museum and only giving it back when I take a screenshot of a blue plushie, you weirdo. Do I have anything with me right now? I do not. All right, I've got a couple of things around here that I've been putting off carrying. We completed the temple, so I've basically means I've now got to go carry those things. We'll get those in a second. There you go. Wait, they're going... Oh, that's a key. That's for the place I haven't been yet. I thought that was for the museum. All right, hold on. I'm coming, guys. I'll be there in a minute. I gotta get all these little bonuses that I've been passing on. Where are you guys? Oh, I didn't miss them. Or did you get stuck? Here you go. That one's got to be for the museum. All right. There's a shortcut to grab. Hold on. They're so impatient. I'm coming. Trying to make sure we don't miss any secrets around you. Like, look at this. We would have missed this. And what would you have done if we had missed these secrets? Nothing. That's what. All right. I think we're good so far. Let me guess. You want me to find this key? Have you seen my daughter, Melody? I came to pick her up because she didn't show up for dinner. She's usually keeping this piano in tune. She should have been home by now. I'm starting to get nervous. Is it possible that someone knows something about her disappearance? There's a restaurant not far away. So what, Melody's the song? I need the keys so you can find your daughter, Melody? Are you saying there's no music? I don't know how that key works. Ah, maybe she fell in. Let's go rescue this man's daughter. Because he was just gonna sit here ineffectually. Maybe someone knows. I could go check myself, but it's all right. I don't mind if my family members go missing. I'm just a little bug after all. Hold on. Let's do the ground path to get all the juicy bonuses. So juicy. I was gonna keep that little play button with me forever. You can't hide secrets from me. I am the all-knowing grand secret finder. You have stuff on the ground? You do. See, hiding secrets from me again. Always hiding secrets from me. But little do you know, I've been trained on platinum games, and I will always be looking backwards. Oh, she's stuck behind those? I'm used to dealing with piano. It goes out of tune. This was a weird golden coin there, tangled in the strings. How did the gold coin get tangled in the piano? Whatever. I'll take it. It's mine now. I deserve this coin. The intact honor. It's for the museum. Sure, that makes sense. I'm not questioning it. Is there anything up there? Okay. Freed your daughter, you crazy dude. Do you wish to show your generosity? Thank you for saving her. At least if it happens again, I'll know how to open the piano. That's it? That's all your generosity? I saved your daughter from a horrible death by starvation, and all I get is, wow, thanks, man. I'll let her starve next time. Ah, look, there was another secret over there. Hold on, I'm coming back to you. All right, I gotta go up to ride that back. How many freaking corner flash? He's got so many corner flashlights. He's got too many L's. It's freaking me out. Oh, oh, what? There we go. I was everywhere I didn't want to be. Oh. Like how as we make progress, like the lyrics are getting more and more buggy. Like not with bugs, but you hear the little bugs singing. No, like the museum is what the bugs are making. They're the ones with the museum. This is just some dude's like living room. See? It's just a living room. They're the ones who are like, we have to praise be the holy canticle. Okay there, buddy. All right. I haven't done the couch. I've done that. I did this. Screwdriver? Oh, those tongs. Where were those tongs? I left the tongs alone. We gotta get those tongs. Now, I think there's still some reds on the left side of that thing. Somewhere. I think I saw them one. Oh, there's nectar too. We definitely have to go back up it. But where did I see those tongs? Were they in here? There they were. All right, you guys got anything down here for me? You, what do you need? The pollen around here I can turn into booze. I guess 1,000's all we needed. He has given us our second bubble. I am now Bubble Man. I have enough material to brew nectar for a whole orchestra. There's still some pollen left if you're dedicated enough. So at 1,000 I get booze, and at 1,600 I get something else? All right, we're gonna leave them alone for a second. They're gonna take a minute to get to where they're going. Meanwhile, I want to go over here and get those reds I saw. There we go. Made it just in time. Ah, yes. I, too, hold up a tuning fork for electricity. I never questioned that. I'm just like, yeah, dude, if you want to conduct electricity, just hand me a tuning fork. I feel like, even assuming it worked, that would set the electricity to a frequency that might not be supposed to be working. Like, I feel like something would work incorrectly there with the physics. All right, we got a tuning fork. Pair to television. Television needs 2 bubbles. We can do that now. Either way up you were. I didn't get this? How did I not get you guys last time? There we go. Okay. I gotta get out to the light, right? Well, they weren't wrong. Got it. Let me in. Huzzah! That's not how electricity works. If that's how electricity worked, it'd be a lot more dangerous than it is, and it's already plenty dangerous. Oh god, I fell. Can you imagine your TV just had live arcs firing around inside it? Oh, why can I see me through there? A candy ring? Whatever they're called? Oh, this was for a candy ring. Okay. Oh, I screwed the jump. All right, we got the reds. I think we're good in here. Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm working on getting you your ring, you weirdo. There's your ring. You're a true gentleman. You know, on the further reflection, I'm sure I'll be able to make better use of this gem and its original owner. All that for a letter? Wait, no, that's something different. It's a collector's item? Talk to my friends, we all wear the same hat. You're all thieves. I just helped a thief. I did that. Museum artifact, the creature. Oh, it is a museum artifact. Okay. So I still need the CD. Never did that area over there. Can I just kidnap the CD? Would they mind? Oh, wait, that's right. They said this guy's freaking out. What do you want? Why don't adults listen to me? This relic must be carried to the cupboard. Yeah. The relic and the poster had the same picture. I'll do it myself, but I'm small. It's not even guarded. Okay, let's go, little buddies. Carry your emperor to victory. Line the path. I must have people who will please to see me go by. Yes, keep lighting the path. You'll be my visitors. Here comes the emperor. There we go. Bow before your emperor. We did it. Is that everything? Yeah, now we can play. It's so goofy. Is this really what they were listening to the whole time? We love the boombox. Arduin's canticle. It resounds throughout Sancta. Even the ants can hear it. And the voice of the creator can be heard and studied by all. Did Arduin send you? I grant you my most precious treasure, this tiny toy. Well, I never did the couch, though. My banner handed down since ancient times. Carry it proudly. Yeah, I don't want to yet. Hold on. We never did this. He got his second vocal track now. What is that? Why is there a little bench here? Am I supposed to have been down here at some point? All mine. Join me. 1600. Nope. There we go. I will sacrifice my red friends, as many as needed, to continue my path. Did you get the purple ones back? Oh, I see you over here. All right, we'll have to do that again. I'll come back to that. There's something in there. But I don't think I can go any further from up here. I say that and open up the path. I can't go anywhere up here. A brand new path. Oh, yeah. I got to do the posters anyways. Pictures, wherever they are. How do you get on that? Do I have to jump? Oh, you had to jump from there to the door and get it. Damn it. I got to go all the way back now. Hold on. I see you. I see you hiding by the TV. And a bunch in the bottom of that plant. I think I don't see you. What am I at right now? Barely 1,500? Jesus. You're getting strict. Saw one by the TV. And I have to go back to the plant. And then the plant also leads back to that one, but that's not going to be enough. Wait, turning this in might give me like the big mega one. Wait, no, I did that backwards. Yeah! There we go. Oh, and there's reds up here I never got. Is that worth 100? It's not, but it was worth a lot. Hold on, I didn't do this area. Like the area in the middle, I see some little nuggets. All right. Get back over there to where the TV is. To the right of the TV. Is there a way to get into that area right here on the right? I feel like I'm missing an entire room. Like, what, like if you can go on the left, there's gotta be a way to get to the right. Anyone? No, I guess not. Okay. I had to go to the plant, I believe. Bottom of it. Get out of my way, you weird mantis weirdo. It is 768. Oh, that one across the gap is not going to bring me all the way up, is it? Oh, no. Hold on. I think I take the plant up. So I'm missing some somewhere. Gotta figure out where I missed some. Because there's no way this is gonna bring me up from 70. It's just one big nugget, one medium nugget. It's not a supreme nugget. Did you ever visit the turtle? What turtle? Or Frogan? I have not done Frogan. That'd be another 50-ish. No, because that's not even like the swirling one. It's just a like relatively large one. I don't think that's 50. I think the big swirls are 50. This is like 20. Yeah, it only brought me to 74. So I'm 26 short somewhere. Does this tell me anything I can interact with? What am I missing? With as few as are left, it's gonna be something stupid. It's like a medium and a small. That's it. Trying to look backwards. It's gonna be like somewhere in here, probably. It's gonna be like behind one book or something stupid. There's like a light to hit or some nonsense. Well, no, because I think he wants 1,600, doesn't he? Yeah, like he's saying if you're dedicated enough, and it's telling me how many there is. So he's wanting it. If he wants it, I must get it. It's going to be under something stupid. Trying to think of where I've been and what I've done. We did all the sides. We did all of those. Trying to see if there's like an under area. Like I did all the things in here, I believe. Hold on. Hello? I went in here, yes? Yeah. Why do I keep feeling like I got an eyelash or something here? Like, not in my eye, just like resting on another eyelash. Like extra weight. The one thing I need this to do is to highlight where like the last nuggets are, and it's the one thing it doesn't do. Don't clap at me, whoever's clapping. I think I did a little lights in here. I think that's why the thing lit up at all. Don't mind me. Doing this game first person's trippy. Anyone hiding like one extra nugget in here? I'm missing one nugget. Are you kidding me? Hair. Our uncle says stop that. Wait. There's reds over there. There's an over there I haven't done. What is this? Not nuggets. I can tell you what it isn't. It isn't nuggets. Because I was over here. I just somehow didn't get those reds. Did I miss something in there? No. Up there? No. I delivered the letters. I jumped across that. It's gonna be like their lights or something down there, right? It's gotta be. No, none of your lights are blow upable. It's gonna be like a rock or something somewhere. There's like one more little thing to blow up. Wait! Huzzah! No! 14 left! Trying to visit Game Facts. Yeah, well, at the rate that is, if we're 14 short, I think the mediums are too big, right? So, have I missed 14 littles somewhere? The fact that I'm now that much less short has made it far more worse. It has greatly expanded the amount of my failure. I can't be missing 14 smalls. No. How do you get up there? That's just the rope. Oh God, no. It's gonna be something small and obnoxious. Like on that route or something. We went behind there. We did all of those. We got those lights. We did the secret butt to the right over here. Nothing behind that. We've been in this. I don't see any nuggets. Tell me, Shieldbug. Tell me where they are. That's a light. I mean, it's like I can't come back later, but why must you torture me so, game? Sorry, you can only achieve this once you've become perfection. All right, let's turn to what we got. We'll come back later. Did I grab everything in here? Yeah. There you go. You need me to lead the way? Let's go, little dudes. I'm not sure. I thought maybe he'd give me one on the way out. But my hopes are dashed. He cares not for my economy. You give me nuggies. I demand nuggies. Actually, hold on. Hey. All right, put the thing on, you weirdo. We did it! A new component. Can you give me nuggies? Because you have nuggies. Yeah, I do. I collect soap bubbles from the foam, but each time you might come out with enough fallen, I'll give you more soap. Yep, I understand the idea. All right, we have 3 bubbles. Perhaps if I was 14 nuggets stronger, I'd have more bubbles. When you came here to take was empty, and now you have 3 whole bubbles. The big funnel, Foliana Heights, the heart of Mantis territory. Go through Sanctar. Makes sense. But I want bubbles. You, will you get me bubbles? Look, I gave you a pink booze. Or no, sorry, not bubbles, nuggies. I want nuggies. What about your museum friend? Does he care? Look, I got you a letter and 2 coins. I don't care. Oh my God, I guess not. I guess that's not what we're doing today. Back through to Sanctar, I guess. I like how the picture tortures me by showing nuggies everywhere. Only those with ancient talisman can go through. Not to worry. I have one. Is it like a cat ship? Cat flap ship. Sure. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. All right, is there anywhere that needs three bubbles to get to? Is there anything that's like a really impossible jump? Can I hit the frog? Any on the houses? Yeah, I'll recheck the piano and stuff. It's like the only thing left to me to do. Like, there's just not much in the TV. The whole big trick to the TV puzzle was that you needed 2 bubbles. Wait. Would any of you be willing to give me a few nuggies for fixing the TV? I fixed the TV. No? Okay, cool. Dash my hopes, why don't you? I'm wondering if it's somehow involved with this area. All right. Did I somehow miss nuggies while saying you can't trick me? I know to always be looking backwards. Not seeing any down here. If they're here, I'm not seeing them. No. We did the ones that were all down there. I did the ones that were in the middle of this. We did the ones that were in that corner. We've gotten the things that were in here. Did the ones that were back there. This is the thing that always gets you in any collectathon. Is you get to a point where you got everything and the game won't tell you where the last thing is. It's gonna be something goofy like, go back to the start of Banjo-Kazooie. That's where they are. Top of the TV? Anything back here? Oh! 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 Oh my God! I did it! I have become akin to a god! All right, I did. I got your 1600. What? You're not gonna give me it? I did. I got your 1600. You're supposed to give me shit. You little fucking bastard. There is no point. I thought you were gonna give me something. Ah! Blow up. Blow up, you little. All right, well, we did it. Hello, Xerionac. Nuggy Master until winter entombs you. All right. Welcome to Foliana Heights, where there's Folianas, and they're pretty high. Is this the internal terrarium garden? I would say aquarium, but there's not much water. It gave you a sense of pride and accomplishment. EA's highest, I guess not. You shall not pass! One of the shadow creature's tools has been located and quarantined. These awful invisible monsters creeping in the shadows, watching us, manipulating us. First step, stop their spies. The suspicious tool has been chained to the bars for inspection. I will tell you nothing about where I hid the key in the bottom of the big vivarium. Okay, there's no key there. Are you a shadow creature? Hold on. Yep, he's a shadow creature. Look at his eyes. Look at like everyone else. Everyone else has eyes. His eyes are shadow. You're wearing someone's fur. You're a shadow creature. Rid me. How does rid me become shadow? Mirrid? Murd me? Green? So they're acrobatic. Huh? If you aim down, they become a ladder. Okay. And several green are following you holding... Oh, you don't have to look down. I thought I was being smart and just throwing them down. Okay. Good to know. I don't have a purple yet. Why did I destroy my reds? I clearly was going to need them immediately. Hold on, let's get some reds so we can get some greens and or maybe some perps. Get out of my way. Now we can blow that up. I still don't have any purples. Greens can't carry, except for they can carry all my hopes and dreams. Ooh, careful, super fast. All right. Joke's on you. I got 3 bubs. You can't beat the power of 3 bubs. That's like more than no bubs. I do not have enough greens for this yet. All right. The power of bub compels me. More greens. I have so many greens. Oh, I'm locked out. I can't go in. Why am I locked out? Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, wait, I do have enough greens. Screw you. I will take this very low path in. This very not secure low path that covers the entire room. I've defeated your security. I need 4 purples. I don't have that many. All right. I need purples so I can defeat their security. We'll have to wait. Well, it worked before lighting all the fires. It must work now. That's science. Are any of you purple, by the way? I would love some purples. Hello. Why do you keep having weird ones? always offer you advice. Be kind to the snails. They're more slimy than they're worldly, but the mantises believe them to have important spiritual role. Even if it may seem strange, I recommend you respect their strange beliefs. I would rather you not see an angry man. So don't hit the snails. Hitting snails bad. What the hell? I'm not touching that. That's creepy. I gotta find, oh, I already have 3 purples, but I've lost one until I deliver this letter. Oh, that's an important thing to be aware of. I didn't even think about the loss of capacity while carrying letters. You gotta figure out where the letters go. This is a city. Do they go here somewhere? We'll have to find out. Yes. Take that. I want my capacity back. Oh, found a snail. So if I hit this snail, I'll die? Oh, I'm messing with your snail. What are you gonna do? I mess with them. Access to Balnia and hid the key. Well, at least it means we want to see one of those brainless silverfish for a few days. So they're not scared of whatever's down there. Just like the boss is. Everyone's giving me greens. Holy crap, I need perps. Yep, always light the fires. Got it. Wherever I am, light the fires. That's a lot of greens I got now. Excuse me, pardon me. You said to be nice to the snails and they're putting torches on their poor shells, which I learned in Dwarf Fortress are very fragile and are capable of being smooshed. What are you doing? And the matriarch, Ridme told me about you, an interesting bombix. He asks a lot of questions. My people is ancient. We have no care for the approval. That makes us strong. This house hides a secret. But to reveal the truth, you must make mistakes. So explore a world and make mistakes. Make mistakes, make waves, even if it means you come across as weird. Truth is only revealed with bravery. So why are you like the leader and then everyone else is just scared? This house hides a secret that requires mistakes? What does that even mean? Do I have to hit every snail? The other guy said don't hit snails and you're saying make mistakes. I feel like the first mistake would be hitting a snail. Oh wait, I have 7 purples now. I don't know when I got that many, but let's go. Drive-by door opening. Ha! Joke's on you. I defeated your security. Now you are weak, Manti. I see the bubbles on the back. Hold on. Before I get stuck at the end of this level being like, where's the bubbles? The ones that were in the air, I'll be able to grab on a string, but the ones that were in the back they must be grabbed as soon as possible. Okay, now, did I see a letter down here? No, I saw a leg down here. I'll take it for now. We'll figure out where the leg goes. Oh, I nearly forgot about this. I made a mistake. Is this man drunk? You should try the bread here, man. Nothing like boring loaves of the golden ergot. Are you getting ergot poisoning? Chill out, man. It's just bread with seeds. I feel like that silverfish is dying of ergot poisoning. All right, up here we go. Look at how tall my ladder is. It's at least twice as many ladders I needed to do. Have you seen Prado's museum? A con. The true museum is here. We have the real museum. And the temple, they think Arduin is a being of our size. How would he use such large equipment? He was a giant, not a tardigrade, a god. The dragonflies won't hear it. So every area has their own temple to Arduin. And they're all crazy. If Arwen was a giant, how could he disappear? That's their argument. Where would he have gone? Well, like what? You think he left a house or something? Weirdo. Arwen was clearly a creature of average size. Oh, I see you, purples. Don't think I don't see you hiding back here. Trying to torture me later. Come on to you and your torturous ways. All right, we'll go clockwise around the map. Or not. We will go this way and then come back. Why does every area give me so many reds? Like, I know they're limited. Well, I guess maybe the idea is that maybe somebody get lost and just do a bunch of red consuming activities and not a lot of red generating activities. Is there anything on? There is. See? Hiding more reds. Oh, I'm on to you. Is this going somewhere? Oh, it is. I'll do this one first. Oh, you look like you want a leg. There you go. Why am I making a skeletal lizard thing? Why are you idiots doing this? There are some strange white rocks. There remains of a creature that was colossal. It's just rocks. But look in your eyes. You already found a name for it. Super Gargantomegasaurus. Yes, I will help you make history. Bring me the bones of this titan. There's one over there. And over there. And over there. And over there. I'll find them all. Don't worry. Don't you worry. All right, I'm not crossing the middle yet. We got to go back across this. Oh, God. Don't screw up the jump. Don't screw up. I want to live. Is that not enough push? It was. Look, I found one already. Things back here? No. Got it. In other news, have a good time. Collect. Well, yeah, why wouldn't you collect everything in a collect-a-thon? That would be like failing. We're not here to fail. Look at this one leaf that you can only get to this way. Oh my God, they're so mean. I can't even do that. I think I have to green up from the other leaf. There you go, another leg. Yeah, it's a lot easier from the other leaf. All right, what do we got? We got goo. We got ceiling. A lot of bulbs in the middle. Terrariums and things in that corner. And a screwdriver. Screwdriver means things. I know what a screwdriver is. Let's go to the screwdriver. We can climb back up later. Are you a shortcut? There you go. Glad I did that. Hold on, let's try the shortcut. And then jump off. And then ride the shortcut back. Oh, wait, what is that? How did I? Oh, because I didn't have the greens before. I couldn't make the jump, but now I can. I can almost make two leaves. Aha, I made it. What is your problem? You won't miss a seed or two. Let me make myself clear, peasant. You can grow lentils like a savage where you came from, and we will do the skilled labor. You're just waiting for it to grow. Cutting is delicate. All right. I don't trust plants with tongues. Yeah, screw you. Are we grabbing a nose? Need 8. I got enough. Okay. That happened. No! Hello, what do you want? There's something wrong with the water. The flowers have a strange smell this month. No one will want to buy them. Okay. Talking about the water I just fixed. Or are you saying that because there's stuff back here, it tastes weird? Was that the puzzle? Like, close the nose? That block was a thing poisoning my flowers? Thanks. Almost a shame. I was just getting used to that horrible smell. So, before I closed it, it was a runny nose, and now it's a runny mouth? Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Well, I fixed you, I guess. Now, can I just shortcut the whole thing? What do you mean now? There we go. Shortcut the whole room. Come on, live. Made it. That's mine now. Of course, because noses smell. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, God. I need that leg back. Why didn't it let me throw the leg? Hold on, not yet. We must continue up this path. This path of knowledge. Uh-oh. Now I fixed it. I detached 3. I attached 3 corners of the plate for the big tank, but there's a part that won't budge. Yep. Joke's on you. I have a screwdriver. That is a lot of water. All right, let's go die in the water. I think I'm just tall enough to get in. Ah, I knew you were hiding some. Oh, good. Another purple. Sure, that makes sense. Makes about as much sense as anything else. We wouldn't just turn them. I have to destroy them. All right. Shortcut. Another shortcut. I'm the king of shortcuts. But I must go back down. Oh, I gotta go in there later. Sure. If that's what these are, then sure. Not questioning it. This entire tree is filled with hidden things to grab just to screw you over. Hold on, what are you? More. That's what you are. Shortcut? Shortcut. I see 3 reds on the ground, too. I had to finish this harvest to solve these to Balnia, my best clients. Hee 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 hee. They're all just, like, high on mushrooms. Which is where ergot's from anyways, right? Ergot's a type of mushroom. Where my heart goes, boom. You, take these. I don't want them. Ha ha ha! What was your name for it again? Supremathingamabobobatus? I overestimated its size. They will love this in the capital. Averageosaurus, normalosaurus, nothing specialosaurus. Science has to be precise. Your assistant, your reward. I think it's part of the collection. Why are you stealing other people's science? Give me that. You guys are awful. But at least I don't have to worry about carrying that crap anymore. There's another shortcut from over there I gotta grab. It's a downhill, I didn't even know. 2 shortcuts? Is this a shortcut highway right here? Yeah, it is. Do I have any letters? I don't think I have any letters yet. No one has letters. Ah, okay. We were doing something. I just thought I was collecting some money, but okay, everyone knows you help plants grow by. Why are you hiding in there? Are you shitting me? That would have driven me bonkers. Are you shitting me? Obviously, plants grow when you tug on them. Just tug a plant a lot and it'll get big and strong. This is known. Oh my God, what is going on? I'm now angry at this plant. There's one in the plant. How do I get up? You would think this would get me up. If I go this way. I hear you glowing. Fine. All right. Another shortcut over there? What do you have to say about the shortcut? You have to speak to them. They like it when you take care of them. They feel the love. Until you cut them, of course. Okay. I screwed that jump up fierce. Okay, so this other shortcut thing. I just took the shortcut, but there was a thing down here. Torture me. Now, if I go from that to this. Haha! Now I am what is called inside. More perps. What do you guys want? I am the sovereign of the desert. Flee or my mighty wrath shall strike you down. Have something to drink. All right. Sure. They break something? What happened? What is this? Cactus Crunch? What? Well, we're already at the exit, which means there's something here. Oh God, what is that? Monkey backs? Oh my God. Is that the one? Oh, I fell through the terrain. Apparently I've been here before. Oh, it's where the snails were. Okay. Hold on. Which one is that? Term for this. He's the guy that gets the monkeys off your back. Yeah. Have you never heard that? He solves the problems. He solves the DF lazy new pack problems, but he is not the lazy. Have you never heard that term? Wherever you work, right? If you're causing problems for your boss or your sergeant or something, you're adding monkeys to their back. You're making their life harder. But if you're the sort of person who's getting the monkeys off their back, then guess what? They like you more. You got to remove the monkeys, not add the monkeys. This is a term. It's not an official scientific term, but it's not like I made it up. What do I have a key for? Oh, the thing in the middle. That's right. Open Sesame's door. Is this all it really took? Could I have just done like one little thing and been done with this level? It just took that key. That key didn't take anything. Let's get you back to bed. You've never heard that? It's along the same lines of like... There's another one that's bad, so I won't say it. Uh-oh. When I went to look at the link, it made the mouse show up. I hate when that happens. Why does that happen? I'm at to exit the game and go back in. I don't... Why does that happen? Why would a game let that happen? Some games, they can handle you, like, you plugging a mouse back in, and some can't. I don't know why. That's saved, right? Did that save? Because I genuinely think I might need to exit the game now and come back for it to fix the camera, the mouse. I found a way to fix this before without, but I don't remember how I did it. And it's something to do with Steam. Like, if I was on the overlay, I could fix it somehow. And I don't remember what I did to do that. Like, because the Steam overlay is set up in a way to get rid of the mouse when you come out of it. But again, that only works some of the time. What is wrong? I don't like it when games don't understand what a mouse is. It shouldn't be a hard thing to fix. I might have to exit the game now just to get rid of the stupid mouse. That's obnoxious. When did the game save? If I go through the area, it would have to save, right? Yeah, I saw the little save icon. All right, let's exit the game and relaunch it. Apparently, I can't do anything with chat today because the game does not like it when the mouse moves. Hold on. Main menu? Would that be enough to get rid of the mouse? Because you need the mouse icon, so your programming should say hide the mouse now, right? Why? Why do you hate me? All right, let's exit the windows and then relaunch back in. Stop. Let's go. So goofy. Now, have you figured out what the mouse is and are ready to hide it? There we go. Uh-oh. I'm stuck here forever and ever now. Look. You don't have to worry that I'm just accidentally going back in. I went somewhere. I did stuff. Let me back in now. What the shit? Okay, we'll head out of this area to head back through. Is it because they were carrying the thing, so I have to follow them all the way back? That was more complicated than expected. It really wasn't. I gotta go back and finish the map. Like that requirement was really easy to do. Also, you added a top on top of a top. The scissors of the city of Balnia. Balnia can be reached through a trapdoor and fully on it. Let's go. Does this go back to them? All right, now we're back in Foliana. I forgot where I was or what I was doing. I don't have any letters still. Does the queen want to say anything to me? Is the queen gonna be like, yes, you made most beautiful mistakes? This house hides a secret. One must make mistakes. Oh, okay. We gotta go back up, which would have been that shortcut that I just bypassed. Do I have the juice yet? Oh my god, I don't have the nectar for the juice yet. So little nectar. We're gonna get to like 900. We're like, all right, bring us to 12,000 now. Clearly, I need to head over there somehow. But there's this over here. Maybe this is how I get up there. Yeah, it's got to be there. I don't see another way up there. This has got to be it. You must take the flower path to glory. Bring me to glory. All right, there's lots of paths up here. Okay. Hey, what do you want? You're Milodane. Funny, you're a little short for a hero. Am I a hero? Wouldn't you think I'm an evil villain since I opened up the trap door that you guys were saying was like led to evil? Oh, found a letter. Super hidden. That is a weird shortcut. I'll take it. But not yet. Oh, look, it's a little scared bug. The theories held by the mantises must seem out of this world. However, even the broken clock is right twice a day. So are you saying that the mantises are right? There are horrible, evil shadow monsters? Is that like the secret into this? I have released the shadow monsters and the world is doomed to eternal darkness? Last time I heard of shadow monsters that I can recall was medieval. And yeah, no, it turns out they're bad. Shortcut. I see you. Hello. What? Look down there. They're so small. They aren't aware I'm up here looking down on them. If they look upwards, they can't see me. But what if God was the same way above us? No good. I hope I'm supposed to hit every snail or something. I still don't know what this other quest is for. Look at me and my 3-bubble madness. I see you. Hold on. Shortcut. Because I don't want to go down there. I'll come back to them in a minute. Not when there are things to do. Do I need more greens? Oh, no, there's another thing back here. Okay, I was like, I don't think I can make that. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's one of these things again. Find me rock candy. Find me a ring of candy. Magnificent gem is stuck on that beam there. Join the cause. Bring it to me and I'll return to those who own it. I'm not sure I believe you, but okay. All right, so we've opened a shortcut. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a pain. To glide over there, you need at least 3 bubbles. Well, joke's on you. I'm 3 bubbles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's gonna be close. Don't eat me. We did it. We found the ring candy. Why is there ring candy in the freaking rafters? There you go. What a brilliant victory against the tyrants. Despite all appearances, you have a pure heart. Many are those who won't go hungry. Here's your reward. Stick? Oh, it's for the freaking museum, duh. Steel Sting. Is that the other quest? Yep, all right. I still need 10 nectar? Oh my God. Existence is pain in this realm. It better not do like 900 and have a massive number above that. There's just not that many on this map. There's not that many. I have hit every snail I could find so far. Oh my God, there's more up there. Wait, hold on. Let me deliver the letters first. There's my 1100. So there is some more, but it's not that bad. There you are. Give me bubbles. Have no fear. Any brewer with their salt knows how to separate good pollen from bad. You got it? Give it to me. Here's your boobles. I have found the glider bubble. I am now the glide king. I gotta find 200 more pollen? There ain't 200 pollen up there. Why does this game hide pollen so harshly? $200. Yeah, that ain't 200 over there. I don't know how much that is, but it ain't 200. It was 100, which I am surprised about. I did not think it would be even 100. So there's still 100 pollen on this map I have to find? All right, hold on. Is anything I've done the secret? Oh, queen of whatever. Please give me pollen. Please tell me I did whatever you were talking about. I hit all your things. This house hides a secret. What does that even mean? I'm hitting all your snails. 100 pollen? And there's still a letter somewhere. So if there's a letter, I've missed something. It's not even a question of pollen if I'm still missing an entire letter. There's just some puzzle I haven't been to or done. Where? Will this tell me? Because down below that was the key. Shouldn't you glow and tell me where the mail at least is? I thought you glowed and gave me the mail symbol. Oh my God. Oh my God. Stop falling. No. This is my life now. I'm a mushroom. I've missed an entire letter. Where? That dude who was saying look down there, maybe he was trying to point out something. Hold on, where was he? The dude who was like, if you look down there, man, you can see stuff, but they can't see us. Because we're like gods to them, man. Whatever it was, it sure as hell wasn't over here. That was the wrong shortcut. Yeah, I see you. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. I don't know. I'm hitting them all. All right. You said to look down here. Look down. There's okay, something over here. What am I missing? There's the white asshole. A letter. There's no pop-up for the letter. 102 short. How am I missing an entire letter? Boo. She said there's a secret below my house. Her house is up there. Is this below her house? Mantises don't like shield bugs. Okay, makes sense. What are you doing in here? We're not alone. Lorgath. That doesn't sound creepy at all. Is this the secret? I want to make a mistake. There's a baby. Ardwin has abandoned us. That's what we teach kids. God abandoned you. There was a God, and he was forgiving. But then he said, screw you, and he left. And now we spend every day in eternal suffering, and it's your fault. Hold on. I see you. Just because I see you doesn't mean I can figure this out. Even if I grab all these, it doesn't solve that I'm missing a letter. A full letter. There's pollen across from the boo-boo guy. A medium pollen on top of the brown tall house. You talking about the thing I just grabbed already? I think you're saying what I just grabbed. Because he's there. Okay, I do have it. Okay. Like I said, as much as pollen... Oh. As much as pollen... Oh my god, the letter at the beginning of the game. I didn't have a purple guy at that time. Let's say as much as the pollen's annoying me, the fact I don't have the letter is worse, but I found it. There you go. All right, that brings me what, to 88? So I'm missing 12. That's far more manageable, even though it will weigh on my sanity forever and ever. Since I know that completing it won't get me anything new, I might just put that off for now. Because you never know if we'll get like any cool things later. I don't know if like our only upgrades are bubbles, for instance. And we might get a scanner or something later that'll tell us where these pollens are. Because I don't know where I'm going to get 12 out of this map. We've got... Because what it's going to be is it's going to be like one of those. It's going to be a medium and a couple of smalls or something stupid like that. And it's going to be like one little hidden nook somewhere. It's probably going to involve the secret below her house or something. Whatever the hell she's talking about. You have to make a mistake. What does that even mean? There's a secret below my house, but you have to make a mistake because this is below her house. So what's a mistake? You have tiny carrots in there. I just noticed that. Is that your secret? It's like a vague, almost threatening statement. This house hides a secret which awaits revelation. But to reveal the truth, one must... So she didn't even say below. She just said, oh, this house hides a secret. Is there a way to die in here? Like, if you die when you reborn, you're in a weird area you can only be in if you've died? Kill me. Kill me. Is there water anywhere for me to drown in this house? Wait. No. Little bit of water is all I need to drown. The water be up above. But if the water's not close to this, then I wouldn't spawn near her house anyways. A boof. Well, a boof is this. And we got the stuff in that corner. I think he's talking to me. No, we'll just probably have to move on. I can come back later and grab these. It's gonna be something weird like pop a flower or something. There's one of those somehow. We've been up on the roof. We did all those. There's not much to hide up there. The only place it could really hide would be in one of these terrarium areas. That'd be it. One quick look around terrarium areas, and if I don't see it, then I don't see it. Not here. Just a bunch of water in that one. And this one, we had to move the dude to get him out of the way. This guy's saying he's God still. This guy's saying get wrecked. We were already inside this. We opened the exit door. The exit door just led back to the city. Nothing below the exit door. There is a snail. I still don't understand what the mystery of the snail is. Nothing happens when you fight these snails. It says they will, but they don't. And then that led to down here. There's nothing in here. That led to down here, which had the key. Nothing here. There was the key. Nothing there, nothing there. Anything up here? Nope. Dead end. We got the ones in the hidden nooks and all the houses. This guy had smelly snot. Anything over there? No. No! No one saw that. And there's not like there's anywhere to hide in here. Short of it being under the bridge where you have to die to get it. Like, this is a pretty simple area. The middle tank? What middle tank? No, the middle tank. The aquatic one's on top. The middle tank's the one with the cactus, and that cactus leads to down there. There is no middle tank. Unless you're talking about this. In which case, is there a way into this? I don't think so. I don't think whatever's in there is only... If there was a thing in there, it wouldn't just be 12 nectar. That'd be insane. Let's go see if there's a way in. Oh, there it is. That's not 12. How much are those worth? I don't understand anymore. Whatever, we're good. Let's get out of here. I don't understand the math. Down I go. Onwards to wherever they said was down here. Aren't these shadow monsters? Is shadow monsters poop? The waters of Balnia. It's a toilet. Yeah, the shadow monsters are poop. Are you sure we did the right thing? I don't know. We must protect my constituents' sleep, even if my soul's forfeit. It's really mean, though. Good thing we're incognito. Without the objects we hid, the party is over and we should have peace for a time. What? Welcome to the sabotage in troubled water. Mr. Hanky is not a shadow monster. He'd be hurt. Mr. Millidane, I'm the mayor of Dung Beetle Pit. You're a dung beetle. I learned that you were in Balnia for our component. I would like to hand it over to you, but I made a big mistake and need your help. We have neighbors, the silverfish, who live on the other side of the wall. They're not like us. They like to party, and last night their antics kept us up all night and almost flooded the place. Another choice, I had to order to sabotage their festivities. Since then, they've been uncooperative. They even stole the scissors of the city. Help me make up for my mistake. Go through the ventilation shaft, and there you'll find the silverfish. Okay. Are you the shadow monsters? Are dung beetles shadow monsters? Three is not enough. Also, I'm seeing lots of areas to hide in on this map, so I feel like I'm going to suffer. Ah, blue dude. Do you swim? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Sure. No, it's not water. Why would you have blue tile? That's so mean. What an honor to meet you. Speaking of which, you didn't dirty water by going through the bowl, did you? Oh God. Don't ask me if I went through the bowl. That sounds so wrong. Hey chat, did you go through the bowl today? Yeah? You did, didn't you? You went right through that bowl. What a weird question. Oh, fire again. You must always light the fires. Oh my God, I hate your map. There's too many little hidey holes. Why is there so much toilet paper in this bathroom? How much does this dude shit a day? Why is there so much? Oh, it does work. Okay. I need 5? I did it in 3. Who needs 5? Well, we did something. COVID stockpile level 3. Can't say much. I have like 96 rolls in storage. Dude, he can't even get to the toilet. Like, they're taller than the toilet is. What do you mean, Let me out. How dare you, me. All right, we got more purples. Upwards. Hear a weird noise. There's too many little crannies. What the shit? What is even this? There's no, whatever's gonna happen at the end of this level, we are not gonna have all the little things. We're not, there's no way. This map is already too complicated. What is this? Sure. I'm 1 short. Don't make that noise at me. What does that ramp do if you already have the rope right by it? Now I have traveled the bowl. There's some up there I couldn't do, right? Yep, but I can now. Oh, I see the rope. Get back here. Oh, it leaves a wet streak on the toilet paper. No. You're ruining it. Now it's pre-used toilet paper. Oh, come on. You're not allowed up there. Don't even try, idiot. How much electrical dudes do I need? I don't need this many electricity. There's not that many electrical puzzles. The great stack of toilet paper shall hide nothing from mine eyes. Fine, I'll come down here. Shortcut. Not a very good shortcut, but a shortcut. That one makes more sense. Please wet streak anywhere you drag your soap like a dog. Yeah, but I mean, before it's just like, oh, it's like a soapy thing. But on toilet paper, it has a whole. You don't want a wet streak down the middle of your toilet paper. That's just rude. Oh, and now there's multiple paths. Cool. I won't get lost. Did we just make the toilet flush? You're mine. Join me. And together we'll conquer the toilet as bubble and soap. There we go. Why are you always guarding one of these? I sense a big change coming. Usually trying to can lie dormant in their eggs. Since you arrived, they've been hatching and following you. With great power comes great responsibility. Try to be careful. Really? You went with that? You went with great power. Did my uncle die? Why are you saying this to me? Why am I putting... I just noticed we're putting candles on the toilet paper. That's not safe. There's a rope into the sink. Okay. What is in the sink? A blender of doom? No blenders. Oh, good, letters again. I was worried. I get to carry that letter around all day until I figure out where the letter goes. Okay, the great toilet nugget. Have you prepared your toilet nugget today? I think I've got everything so far. There's clearly a shortcut from here to the west. Gotta do the thing to the west of the toilet. I feel like I just killed anyone in that tunnel every time I do that. There's that shortcut handled. Now, I didn't do this before. There you are. Because I couldn't reach. But I can now, and I remembered to do it. And that's all that matters when you're a toilet. Now we can go up towards the second part of the map through the door. They have mail in Silverfish area. Shortcut. Okay. Another shortcut? Sure, okay. It's right there, but whatever. Electricity. All right. Supposedly I need 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know who's doing this in 12. I knew those zappy fellows could help us. Yeah, but we've condemned them to a lifetime of drug use, I think. Because look at that face. They're high right now. We've condemned them to a lifetime of drug use until they die of it. We're not going to think about the moral implications of that? No? Okay, cool. Can 4 reach that far? I don't think 4 can reach that far. First of all, I wasn't even high enough to do that to begin with. All right, let's go back. I swear, auto mod. You've got a sword, Coca. Can you fix that, please? Because if I switch over, my mouse is going to freak out again. Haven't we, like, already authorized words like that? Like, it is a proper adjective. Or, sorry, adverb. Adjective, whatever. All right, let's go. Why did I need electricity for this, by the way? Get flushed, Excelsior! That's what we need? And that? Are we getting 2 for 1? I don't know what we're doing anymore. Wait, is this a second toilet? I just thought of that. We just left one room. Where are we now? Not cool at all, dude. Has Party Poopa explained the situation? I didn't even notice his name. The mayor who ruined the party's name is Party Poopa. Because of a few decibels. We don't want any more dung beetles in the atrium. Festivities in the atrium absolutely must start up again, and someone took the scissors of the city. Uh-huh. Here are the organizers. Would you by any chance mind having a word with them? Yeah, I'll talk to everyone, don't worry. What is this room now? So wait, in one room is the toilet, and in the other room is a tub, a sink, and the dishwasher? What? Oh, okay. You say so, I won't question it. I feel like this is some joke I'm too American to understand. Yeah, clothes washer, whatever, you know what I'm saying. But like, now there's soap in the middle and this is deep? What? Wait, no, that's not soap. Is this soap? What is going on? I don't understand any of this. Uh-oh. I died. Oh, we gotta bring it from over there to over here. Can they be in the water? I don't understand. You can't bring them all the way around. Work with me, game. What the? What do you mean no? Oh, the one in the middle first. That was right the first time. But what did that do? We've added air? Do we need to add air? Was there too little air before? I don't know what that did, but okay. We have air-rated you. There has to be a plug for the, there has to be a plug for the outlet. Where's the plug? Party poop with scissors. No one can refuse to give them to us so we get this party restarted. Fine, let's get this party started. Where's the plug? Way over there? All right, that's slightly obnoxious, but okay. Or not? This one's working. There's another room? Oh no, this is just a curtain from, ooh. Suddenly these maps are huge. You need to bring a thing to this. Sure. What is the point of the danger zone here? I guess just some of this. All right, let's get out of here. Still never did find that plug. Work with me. How many do you say you'll take? 25. It must be a good minute away. It's gotta be down here somewhere. Definitely down here somewhere. Real Amanda! Amanda Raid! Amanda Raid! How goes it, everyone from Amanda Raid? What were you guys doing? Were you also enjoying the Tinykin? Oh, good. A shortcut to where I started. It's points, I guess. Yes, they were also doing Tinykin. How far did you get, Amanda? Itty bitty. We were itty bitty people. Oh, I'm sorry, not Amanda. The real Amanda. The one and only Amanda. All other Amandas are fake. Lies. Lies and slander. There must be a gigantic Amanda Royal off. And only the winner can be the true Amanda. We've got the victor right here, folks. If the rest of you think your name's Amanda, you better go to your local office and change your name, because you're fake. You're just not true. There can be only one. What is this complicated maze that I gotta bring the electricity through? Is this also for the electricity? I'll follow them. They know where they're going. Will you tell me where you're going? Across the cheese grater thing? They'll tell me in a minute. Yeah. I'm more worried about all the candles that someone is stacking on top of the toilet paper. Like, that's not safe. That is not recommended way to light your bathroom. Don't make gigantic toilet paper stacks taller than you are and then put candles on them. No, don't do that. Where are they going? Tiny OSHA needs to get involved. I'm not even sure that's OSHA and just like your local firefighting representatives. Where are we going with this? All right. Oh, no, nope. I have no clue why we did the wind. Where did they go? They stopped here. Hold on. Hold on, you little weirdos. I'm getting secrets. Secrets beyond your tiny comprehension. Do they need this door open or something? That's a purple? I ain't got 25. How many did I lose to this? What do you want? Where are we going? They need the door open. I have no clue how to get this door open. Is that like get the party started? Yes, I know they've canceled. Fire marshal, this bathroom right here. Yeah, right. So how far? I'm sorry, did I miss it? We just got to the same room. Nice. Well, then we can pick up where you left off. No spoils. Actually, no, it would be nothing but spoils if you just got here. Anywhere from this point would be spoils, I suppose. All right, I see another electrical outlet. Why can I never find their plugs? There's their plugs. Real Amanda, thank you so much for following. Thank you so much. All right. Let us create a live electrical arc around all of this highly flammable... around all the highly flammable toiletries. Nothing says... nothing says safe around electricity like just dry towels. Oh, and it's powering a dryer system? That's like 240 volts. If it's powered, no. No. Yeah, let's just go in here. This is safe. Why did we have to power this? I don't understand. What was the point of that? Why did we just bring 240 volts to this? Bonnie the Derpatron, thank you for following. I'm just confused why I had to bring over that much power to open a door. It doesn't make any sense. This person's gonna return and their house is just gonna immediately spontaneously combust. Like every room is just gonna explode at the same time. What is going on? No, that's not good. Did we do that to lower this rope? I don't understand. Rubber Burger, Burger King? Oh my God. Huh? All right. Ignoring the other electrical puzzle for now because I see a jumping puzzle. And the jumping puzzle requires a lot less volts. Maybe. This has got to be the most convoluted map. Why? Why would you do this? Why would anyone do this? They are connected. Okay. Oh, this is how you get to here. I tried jumping to this earlier. Okay, well, we solved that secret. Like, look at everything I haven't done still. There was so much more to that puzzle over there. I just kind of thought I was done. I was wrong. Oh, God, no. No, 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 no. Live, little bubble dude. $142 more plus 200. No. Maybe they'll go nice this time and won't be plus 200. So that's just a shortcut back to the beginning. What am I even supposed to be doing here? I gotta get that door open somehow. Oh my God, there's so much over in that plant that I messed up too. Oh my God, look at everything in there. Oh my God, I didn't do like anything. Where is your plug? This is what this puzzle was. Where is your plug? Wait. Maybe that solves part of my issue. So the electricity probably comes over here. What is... Oh, I see you now. Okay. Let us set our blue dudes to unending joy with limitless amounts of neurologically exciting electricity, I suppose. They seem to really enjoy that going through their heads. And with 6 to spare. Wait a second, I started that. What did the little poop monsters do to stop the party? Did they steal an entire length of cable? Go check the rest while I rewind. I don't know what that is. How do I get up? You say you've got this, but you don't answer my question, which is how do I get to the rest of the party? I thought that's something you threw them at. Oh no. Oh, you can stand on this. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this, but this is what I'm going with. That's fine. That's fine. You all you want. I could have probably just jumped that, huh? Whatever. I'm gonna go with my far smarter solution and say that my solution was the only solution, and I big brained it. Big, smooth, wrinkleless brain I've got. Go. Let's go, my little buddies. Shortcut. Yeah, that's a lot easier. More electrical dudes. How many electrical dudes do I need? Where am I going anyways? Are these dishes? What are these? How much soap is in this bathroom? Everywhere I go, there's another soap bottle. What did that do? You're in soapy land. No. Mom, but please forgive me. Like, why is that rope there? Can I climb this? There has to be a way up there, right? Can you climb that? No, that's the end, so you have to climb this. So I'm short some green dudes. Okay. What did that soap do for me? It says the soap is done. I don't know what the soap did, but okay. Like, what? Damn it. Well, we just inadvertently tested whether or not this computer would crash when I took the falling damage, and I didn't, so we're good, I guess. I don't know why the other computer kept crashing on this. This is a lair of the villain for sure. Key for the door, I guess? I hope. Wait, there's a wait. What does this do? Now the thing's higher, so that rope that I was like, what's that rope for? You just jump to it. It's so you can grab it on the side. All right, let's go. That's exactly what it is. Suddenly I understand. Oh God, dumb idea. Mine. You're my toilet nugget. All right. I'm going to assume that if I'm on the blue thing, the point of the blue thing was so that I could go across it to throw the key. That the whole point of the blue thing has been a key placement technique. I'm very confused. There we go. And lo and behold, did two kingdoms become one, united in holy toiletry. You already hear him marching down there. Carry me forth, my loyal subjects. Yes. Yes, now we can have a picture of a dung beetle. Why am I collecting a picture of a dung beetle? What is that for? We did it! Whatever it was. This drawing, Jack drew it. Some of the lines clearly ran with water, but I read. Oh my God, is this? It's a freaking. It's a reference to the Titanic. It's Jack's drawing of Rose. Don't look at it. This is awkward. Yeah, great. Now I got an image of a dung beetle in a freaking car. Great, thanks. That's what I wanted when I woke up this morning. Get me out of here. Oh, and this is the door that she sat on and let him drown in. Gotcha. It's a door that definitely could have supported two people. All right, carry me to safety. That wasn't even one of my side quests? Draw me like one of your dung beetles. So we brought that over so we could bring this back over. Does Jack want his door back? Is that what we're doing? French Le Dung Beetles. Is this like a prisoner trade? What is going on? Yes. Good. Is this where we got the picture from? I think it is a prisoner trade. Jack, you didn't forget me. Never. They'd like to keep you captive in this pit, but we need to move onward. My family let you join you because of your gift. Maybe also because they were too slow to follow me. After seeing your drawing, my parents were shocked. I left them standing there, and here I am. Goodbye, the life of a tidy dung beetle. You make me feel like I'm flying. There's someone to thank. Thank you, Miladane, for taking time out of your day to save I found it one day when I was drowning, swimming at the bottom of the tub. That makes sense. Now I gotta go all the way back. You couldn't have given it to me here? Oh, that's so mean. I don't know what I just did, but I freed something. Hold on. I see you, little potion man. I'm close. Oh, wait. I hit my 900. It went up by 300 this time. There's a dark side of my trade I never told you about. Sometimes the best quality nectar isn't in the business section. To be frank, the pollen around here isn't exactly top shelf. It's awful, but I can make huge batches. And cut with doom is. It's not too bad. The local party governors low it. Oh, cool. You're cutting drugs. Take them. Yes. Bubbles. So many bubbles. All right, hold on. We got to go all the way back to get the new gift. Do I have anything for you? No. All right, where was her house? Over here, I think. What is this? Artifact? The Ring of Eternity. We stole their wedding ring from a bathroom? What the hell? Yeah, whatever. That makes sense. I'm not questioning it. So where does this go? Does this go in the bathtub too? All right. What I was trying to do was this. There we go. That makes your bubble harder. You don't want laxative-laden bubbles. It goes soft. What? All right, so far we delivered Jackson Rose's presents. We're about to finish this, I think, to get that, to do the party, and I still got 2 side quests I got to do. And I don't think I got a pop-up for. I have him, but I don't have the other. I don't have the pop-ups for the side quests. One of them's up there somewhere, because that's like the only major area I haven't touched yet is up there. And I think I'm seeing a golden ring. Oh, you can see the lights even when they're in the dark area. Okay. Where am I going? Oh yeah, the bathtub. Duh. Let's go, little dudes. March us to victory. Hold on. There we go. Now I'm a true emperor. Throw me in. All right, you got your boat. You just need whatever that is. Okay, look for the battery. Somehow the battery will give us a party. Found another letter at least. All right, let's do this area. Anything hiding? Oh my god, so many reds. We got a ton of these little dudes. Oh, that's right. We gotta find our stolen item for this level 2. Okay. It's 4 nuggets. We'll take. Now I see the plug. Where does that need to go? Over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wasted one. What is back there now? All right, tell me about whatever you got. So you managed to fix the old press. Good job. Now keep it up. The gym must be inside. The old press? What? What is with you crazy people? Stop stealing shit. To glide to the other end, you better have 4 bubbles. Oh, okay. Can't touch that. What is this hellscape? I see, they're alternating. Two, 3, 1, 2, 3. Not entirely sure I actually saw that before I did it. Hold on, we have a secret with electricity. Ah, it's just an exit, so I didn't have to carry this back the wrong way. Uh-oh. No. What is that? Get me in there. Oh, that's gonna haunt me. What is that room? We gotta come back for that room. Here, take this. No longer a vulgar street silverfish. Here's your reward. It has no value to me. And you may now hand me this diamond in the rough. What is it? Steel entrail? That don't sound nice. Is there a secret way into this? It might be from higher up. I have to remember that this is here, though. I'm assuming there's a way into it from higher up. Laundry detergent. Laser pointer for the disco bell. Oh, the battery. It's the power of laser pointer. I see what you're saying. There's the battery. Oh, no, it's not a battery. It is the laser pointer. Now I really see what you're saying. I got it eventually. Wait. Damn it. I shouldn't have hopped down. I heard the noise. Or is that part of the soundtrack? We'll figure it out later. Oh, that's a little shiny. I get it. I didn't get that till now. Oh God, no. Crazy soapy rave bugs. This dude's bills must be through the roof. Return the scissors of the city, which should help you. Yep, cool. Scissors of the city. What about the side quests? There's still side quests I gotta do. I retrieved the gym. Yeah, what was that thing behind the dude? Hold on. Screw your scissors. No one cares about your damn scissors. First of all, there's still a thing that's stolen. Oh, I should not have done that. Double shortcut. Wait. I never did this. All right, now we got those. Also, I'm still carrying letters. I gotta remember where those go, too. So, is there a high thing to get into from the other side to get into this? Must have been something I missed. There's a fan on the left side from up. Okay, fan, which would now be on my right side, but look up. There is no up. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Damn it. I got frickin' platinum games. Sneaky, sneaky. I didn't do that jump right. Oh no. You have to do all this again? No. I realized I was going too fast. There we go, we did it. Well, they weren't so hydrophobic. So, whatever I'm looking for has to be back on the other side then. Because there's nothing over here. Except maybe that vent. I think that's where he's going to carry that through. All right, let's go back in the other room. Also, the delivery box is right here, isn't it? Still missing a letter. And an entire side quest? Whose side quest have I missed? What just happened? I did a power whistle? What the hell was that power whistle? Q is cancel? Can I have done that the whole time? Nope, that wasn't what did the power whistle. Call is E. Maybe it was E. Oh, okay, you can get them to cancel whatever they're doing and come to you. Does that mean it's turned off all the electricity? No. How is there still a quest in here? I've done everything. What quest have I not done? We got the gym. We did Jack and Rose. That was room to room. The gym was over there. So this other quest must be in here somewhere. Did anyone in here have a quest? Hello, do any of you got a quest for me? All right, they're just freaking out over bread rolls. The Queen's Secret? No, I did not find the Queen's Secret, unfortunately. She just said you had to make a mistake and then the secret of my house or whatever. Maybe we had to do this first? She said you had to make mistakes and we just help them fix their mistakes? Baby, 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 baby. This is Jack and Rose again. Do you have a quest? And nothing from them. Nothing from you. Who's got this last quest? Usually it's like a like you just do things and the quest gets done. I don't think I've... Let me head back over. Still have to do... Did I do that? Did we deliver all the mail? No, we still have a mail. That mail will handle half of our nectar issues. And doing this quest will probably be the other half of our nectar issues. You have a quest for me? Oh my god. I see you. And saw my quest issue, but it's now handled. One of those guys down there got a quest? Oh, probably something to do with the washer, because that never, or the dryer, that never made sense. Who wants me to do something with the dryer? What? Cabinet across from the dryer. The handle looks off color. Oh, you're right. That's what this comb is for. Ta-da! Good eye. Yep, and there's the purple item. I told you they usually just it's quite visible. Anything up here before I go? Yes. Wait, were there other ways in here? I see an opening. Oh, it's because of the door opened. Duh. Oh, look at these little hiding dudes. What are you gonna do? Boo. Gaspar's always in the craziest locations, scaring me. All you need to do is get power to the washing machine, put Teddy in, and bring him back. Oh, now it makes sense why it's open. It was needing to be open. Let's go, Teddy. Wash Teddy using the washing machine. Let's go, Teddy. Wait, hold on. I gotta deliver a letter. Done. Collect all pollen, Balnea, Foliana. Avoid drowning in extremis. Mistreat the house's inhabitants 100 times. Why? Come on, Teddy. Be prepared to be washed. Uh-oh. I realized that they stopped doing a little song. Yes, I've done all of this. And now this makes sense. Boop. Do side-loading washers fill up with that much water? I feel like side loaders are the high efficiency one, meaning that they barely fill with water. Let's go. Dance with the teddy. Dance with the teddy. Dance with the teddy before you get so big. Indeed, side loaders also cause more friction damage to your clothes. That makes sense. Less lubrication. A little lubrication. Come on, Teddy. Gonna get done today. So be it, Teddy. Give me my artifact now. It's strange. He's changed, but he's still the same. You can still smell the doomies from that time when, wait, yeah, Teddy has something for you. What did you do to Teddy? Is this another ring? The Ring of New Beginnings. There we go. Now, whoop. Now this mission, this level is done. All right, yes, let's go. Little victory music. Bye, little rave dwellers. I feel like that crystal ball wouldn't work half the time, but okay. Like, the point of a crystal ball is it's spherical. Like, right now you're shooting the handle. That's not spherical. That's not how refraction works. Let's go. You haven't done anything. What do you mean with your brains? Let's go back to Chrysal through this access as soon as you feel ready. Yes, I'm ready now. Let's go. Apparently, I don't feel ready. I don't know. More button wiggle and loosening. The mom's room. That's messed up. That's messed up. Well done. You're all soaked again. What? Wait, we put on scissors just to duct tape it to the back? What is the point of that? Now we need the tea infuser, granted only to dragonflies at the end of their initiation. What the hell? Did you know we're not dragonflies? Yes, thank you. Thank you for explaining to me that I'm not a dragonfly. If you hadn't explained that to me, I would have gone my entire life confused. Also, we've done 3 of his brews so far. My hat was my mom's. It's a badge of office for brewers. It's a wine cork. You are just making booze. So assuming 2 or 3 per level, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, there's either 3 levels or 2 levels remaining. Yes, all right, this way. So we're back. So the thing I was thinking earlier was, right, I just didn't have the bubbles for it. Also, did you just give me another bubble? You're supposed to give me a bubble per level. I brought a few assistants to help you reach the upper level. That's why I couldn't make it. No, I refuse your solution. Use the silk line, especially because you just said use it. I'm getting across on my own terms. You claimed that we were doing this because of your brain, but your brain is dumb. You got a big dumb brain. I got smart brain. We're gonna do it my way. Oh God, I nearly died. Hold on. Why didn't he bubble? Do they have a special wall there that you can't bubble over? Just to prevent you doing what I'm about to do before he's told you to do it? Screw you. I got the big smart brain. We ain't gonna do it your way. We're gonna do it my way. Because it's my way and you're a dumb way. I don't have any green dudes to stack up in here. I just realized this. I gotta get green dudes first. All right, we'll come back to you. Oh wait, maybe I'm just doing it dumb. Ah, that makes more sense. Follow me. Animal, vegetable, cannibal. I feel like that's a thing for Reds to blow up when I find them. Wait. Okay. Yeah, he wanted me to be over there. Idiot. Which means I could have actually done this room out of order. I need greens. I only have perps. I need reds even for that. What? See? Do you see how it came up a different way than you wanted? Because you're an idiot. The lands of Ambrose can be found behind this huge door, just like Sanctar. We need a key, but I don't have it. There must be one around here somewhere. I'll see you upstairs. What? What? There's gotta be one somewhere. Deuces. Oh my God. Wait a sec. Hold on. Hold on. If you're gonna create that shortcut, then couldn't I just jump over there? Are there reds up here? I feel like you can use this to get over there. Oh, found my reds. What do I need the reds for again? Shortcuts. Like that one up there. First of all, you be open. And I think I can big brain fly the other shortcut. It's gonna require me to be super special awesome. But I might be able to do it. Yes! Screw your progression. I make my own progression. Let's go. You don't have to listen to that moron. Anything in here? No. Watch, this got me nothing. There was no reason to have done this. Do I still need greens? What is the point of this? Why did I do this? I mean, obviously to prove him wrong, but I thought there would have been something up here to be like, you did it. There's nothing up here. Damn it. This was all a trap. There's nothing here. We're gonna come back and they're gonna load it in later probably. Be like, oh yeah, no, these were here the whole time. It's a good thing you were unable to get there before now, because otherwise, oh, that would have been awkward. All right, what do you want me to do? Well, we got some blues for electricity. We got another nectar boy. We got some greens for climbing. If I don't die, it counts. Hello, everyone. What are y'all doing? Is this jail? Do you have a jail? Why do you have a jail? Why do you have a jail? That's so weird. Okay. Good luck with your weird bug jail. I don't know who you got in prison in this last one. I'm breaking him out. I hope I know where I can use that later. Gino had a gun because he committed genocide. Shut up. It wasn't a gun. It was a finger blaster. He shot little BBs at his opponent with the power of hope and friendship. Big uptick in bug crime. I guess so. If you guys start imprisoning people, that's weird. Like, did they drag them all the way up here for that? What? What do you want? Rumor has it the key is locked in this box, but the owner has forgotten the code. You should look around for clues. The code must be somewhere. Okay, I found a number already then. I don't know where to throw the code. Like, I'm thinking I can stick it on top. Would the top show me a code? There we go. It goes in the lower right corner of that picture. Wow, I keep perpetually being short the amount of reds that I just used to get on top of the thing out of the order. I hope that doesn't mean bad in the future. I can't believe I got up there and there was nothing. Oh, God. Secret. Why does this area, I mean, I guess it's numerically, but like in lore, why would he only need 500 nectar this time to brew the booze? Shortcut. Are you all... As long as you have a ticket. Okay, I'll get a ticket eventually. Don't worry about me having a ticket. Let's go take that shortcut. 420.69. Specialty bag. Cut with your mom. Oh no. What happens to me if I'm sliding when that happens? Also, I see the pool now. How long has that pool been there? I have 30. What did that do? Was that a problem before? You gotta show me the thing moving so I know what I just did. You can't be like, yeah, it changed. Does that matter? Is this blocking something? Oh, it's so I can run electrical line through. Yes? Maybe. Was all that for electricity? What did I do? Onwards to Bubbletopia. Oh, found another number. Damn it. Why must you torture me so? Oh my God. It's not a limit game till you scream, what have I done? Oh wait, no. Oh my, I don't like the camera with this thing. It's the one area where I've had a real issue with it. Like the controls in relation to the camera. It's like I'm slightly left of what the camera's showing. All right, there are a bunch of reds along that backside, and I can climb up on that. Should probably just use this. There are a bunch of reds along that backside. I can climb up on that to climb up on that. Shortcut across, more reds. Up there, down. There's a big one. But we also have this over here with more reds to climb up, and a book, and something about that. And that one means something. I need reds, though. We're gonna do this one first. Don't you hurt me. You're fine. Wait, hold on. Can I snipe this at range? Yeah, I can. Is there even a point in getting the last one? Once you got 3 of them, you're down to just 10 choices. You can just brute force that like in no time. Hey, Gaspar. Boo. He has in fact booed me. Yep, you got me, Gaspar. Did not see that particular boo coming. We did it. Oh my God. No one saw that. I was just re-showing chat how to climb up this in case some of you didn't see before. Because yeah, I'm doing it for you guys. Damn it. There we go. I hear someone talking. But why are you there? All right, what did that do? I see. I got the clock ticking. Damn it. All right, give me the cuckoo. Woo-hoo. There you go. Now I got the cuckoo. All right, 400 out of 500. How did I miss that? That's like easy and obvious. How did I miss? Okay, whatever. We'll have to come back to that in a minute. All right, so here's the electrical line. Get that out of my way. So you gotta like do it with 2 different lines, one to get the electricity there and one to get it further. Okay. Makes sense. I don't know why a line would be cut twice like that, but sure. I hear you. So many of the big nuggets in this area. Come on, let me down. We got this. You can see from the electricity, I just realized how close to the edge you are. All right, that brought it here. Now I need that to cross because I want it to go. I want it to go. I'm guessing through here. Do I have to power the safe? That's not how that works. Okay. Well, we got that done. Oh, no, no. We got it done. Time to just end it all, I guess. Straight into the water we go. I'm gonna go get that easy stuff that I somehow missed. No! And a digit. I suppose I can wait till we get the last digit. It would be kind of unsportsmanlike to just brute force the last digit, but come on. There's only 10 digits. Like, quite frankly, you could just probably have brute forced it once you only had 2 of them done. Well, let's solve the last one. Let's see what that digit is. Oh, it's 8. It actually would have taken me slightly long because I would have gone in order. Actually, it might not take that long. If they make it to where it does a cinematic as soon as the numbers are complete, then you could just keep spamming it until it worked. That's also a possibility. All right. Vertical shortcut. And now horizontal shortcut. We did it. Matryoshka poot. Sure. And I did it. Give me. Just as forgettable. So you haven't forgotten our deal. Here's a memorable reward. Boobles! Let's remember to write a little label on this nectar bottle. The glider bubble. Don't care what damn thing about your nectar bottle. I still need to find that key. Okay, real quick. How does this work? Before I put in the 8, we know it's 1, 9, and 6. Can you just spam on this last one? Okay. If it's that fast to spam a code. You aren't going to use your burglary skills on me, right? Let's go back downstairs and open up the door to Ambrose. He even had a comment on me having burglary skills. All right, there's the key. Fine. Here's your code. I did it fair and square. Was that the other side quest? We're still missing a side quest. Probably something to do with these weirdos. All right, what is going on up here? Tickets are expensive. Can't wait. Tickets. But I am my own ticket. All right. Technically, this also could do the other side of the room. The downstairs. Maybe there was someone down there with the... Because there's no one else to talk to for a quest. There wasn't anything else. Like, this is a really small room. Wait, I see bugs down there now. Maybe they have a quest. Wait, no, that's not bugs. Those are the little tutorial machines. Tricking me as usual. All right, I will open up the door. There you go. Are you happy? I've done as you requested. Is that like outside now? No, outside of me to my right. Where does that go? Onwards to Ambrose Fields. No. We still have a side quest. And like 189 freaking things. Find out how to open a safe upstairs. Oh, okay. So we did do the side quest. There's just like 100 nectar I missed somewhere. You know, no worries. 100 nectar, that's nothing. All right, I triggered this earlier, but when I tried to do this last time, I didn't have a green. Now I have a green. Is there 100 nectar hiding up here? Like what? There is not, but there is a big one. So what? We're missing 39 nectar. That won't haunt me. 39 nectar won't haunt the hell out of me. No. There's got to be something to interact with still. Yep, there's a book. That wasn't 39. That was like 3. Yeah, I'll probably have to go back downstairs. Remember, downstairs was the tutorial area, so I don't have much faith in there being something down there. But you're right, I should probably check now that I have new colors. What are you doing? I figured it has something to do with me having a ticket. Hey, Cyrillac. Why are you glowing blue? Do all bugs glow blue? Do all bugs glow blue when I'm being paranoid? They look like normal bugs. You look like you're glowing blue. Why are you glowing blue? Or is that just his color? No, he's definitely lighter blue. He's got that like... Because they look just kind of normal. Is that just... I mean, I fixed the clock for you. Pay me. Something's wrong. Is there anything else in this prison? Nope. Hello. Sure. We'll go downstairs in a minute and take a quick look around again up there. I'm just checking the places I only went to once. See if there was anything crazy going on. I swear, he's the only one glowing blue. Oh! Found it. I got platinum games again. Old Platty. Real quick, anything up here? Nope. They didn't solve all my problems, but it did make me closer. Oh, that's so mean. You did it. You did this to me, game. That's normal. Why would you keep the covers? Everyone knows the best part of VHSs is not knowing what they were. Another book on that shelf. Like a book to push back? All right, hold on. Or did you? Ooh! $23 remain. Hold on. Is there a way in the clock? Oh, that was about to be big brain right there. Saying maybe there. Oh no! No, I hate this clock. No, I don't think there was another book in the shelves. I think we got all the books we can push. Maybe, wait, that book does look weird. But it's not sticking out. No, it looks weird, but it's not. You're so happy to get thrown. $10 milligrams of morphine for a tiny bug? That'd be drowning. It's never lupus. Oh, house. H-A-U-S. Ha ha. Ha. Ah. Ah. There was the one thing down below that I thought maybe I needed to explode. Maybe I was right about that. Wherever that was, because I don't remember. That's what I'm saying. Like, wouldn't they just be drowning? Nope, that's not a red thing. And I did the thing in here. That should blow up. It looks like it's red. All right. Hold on. Trying to say there's anything that looks out of place. No. I don't know where they are. It's got to be upstairs somewhere. Because everything down here, it couldn't have been accessible before because there weren't the numbers for it before. If that makes sense. Like, if you could get a red that early, you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of things would have been different. Next to the bow. Cabinet in the corner next to the bow. Bow? Oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on. You're saying look this way with the scanner. Like maybe there's something there, but I don't see a way in. That would be a place to have something. All the little green dudes still over there. No, it's just funny colored. Yeah, I don't know why some things just come up with an unusual color that doesn't. I don't know why. Whatever it is, I don't think it's down here. It's got to be something simple that I. Hold on. What's all this then? How do I get in there? What is that area? You got stuff. There's a room. Oh, wait. That's where I grabbed the goggles the first time. That dummy room. That's where we grabbed the goggles. We've been in there. Let's check to see if there is anything in there, though. No. Worth a try. It's gonna be something minor and or stupid. Have we been in here before? Feel like we have. Why bother covering that one? That one's uncovered. I just feel like it has something to do with this dude. There's not a gap in that ramp. We grabbed all those. We've done that couple of times. This is the only thing that doesn't make sense is what is this area? The only other area to really have any, like I climbed that multiple times. There is nothing inside it. Might just have to move on for now. I keep like being like, we might have to just move on for now. And then I immediately have to find like the 20, whatever's missing, but I don't know. Because this is actually like it's a bigger map, and it's actually one of the smallest maps. There's just not much here. We did down there. It won't let me go up on this. So see, maybe I'm supposed to get on top of that somehow? Yeah. There's nothing here. I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm not finding it. It's 23. We'll just have to come back for this. Because I suspect we're going to be coming back at some point anyways, because whatever that is. Like, I'm wondering if after we do the next one, we'll be able to get into that room. All right, what is this? Show me the lands of Ambrose. Minecraft? What is that? The Great Cake, our creator's favorite. What? Why does everyone pick on the poor ants? Oh, we're making the cake. We're not harvesting lentils for our kids. Calm down, peasants. Jesus. Dynass guards. Oh, is that the big beetles? We can't. Find the body on the final level. Oh, he's just been dead the whole time. Yeah, you better retreat. So the Dynast, or the wherever this map is the kitchen, right? I don't know. It's the lands of Ambrose. For some reason, recipe for disaster is a kitchen, but like the ground is tiled into dirt and stuff. Okay, sure. I feel like this whole game was inspired one day because someone drew the art for the high silverfish. Why do you know my name? Has a tea infuser. All right, so we need to convince them to really make the cake so that we ourselves can get a tea infuser. I see a new color of egg at least. Doesn't sound like we're on the wrong side of this argument. What do? You look terrifying. Are you pollen? Are you sentient pollen? Do you form ramps? I almost feel like just having green dudes was better. Wait. Okay, they want something here. Will you tell me what you want? Your smell is wowzers. Please, sir, stop smelling me. All right, we got some greens. Hello, I found you already. Yep. You need 800 to make a good batch. Jesus. Four greens is not a lot of greens. But at least now he'll stop going, What is that thing trying to tell me? What? What do you want? Yellow tiny can attach to each other if you aim them at these plinths, building some very tough bridges. At these plinths? What are these plinths? Oh, whenever you see a circle, they'll glue to them. I feel like the green ones are stronger. The green ones don't need horizontal space. Like, what is the point of building a ramp if I can just build some green dudes? Oh my God, I'm already annoyed with this. So many little crannies and they hide them in them. Oh, why? Why, oh great Ardwin, do you curse us? What have we done to deserve your ire? These plinths right in your granny greens. It's another one of these things. Oh my God. I see perps. Let's blow this joint. There you go. I don't know what was in there, but I hope it wasn't important. Oh fuck, I need 30 perps. Ah! Well, I see those now. I'm guessing the point of the ramp is for when you have people carrying a heavy item later, you can keep making new ramps in their way? Question mark? It's the only thing I can think of for why you'd build a ramp over just having the green tower. And if that doesn't happen, then I honestly have no clue why yellow exists. It's the only thing that makes sense in my mind is if you're needing to carry it. That is a very bouncy burger. Do not consume that burger. Something is wrong with that burger. That is not a healthy burger. Only a ramp just to annoy you. Why? Why would you even need a ramp? What? You talking to me? Ha, joke's on you. I got access to erasers? What am I doing with those? Will you tell me? Someone around here said to take a bite out of the white squares in this box. Well, actually, no, you see, nobody has access to it. Normally, it's reserved for Ardwin's ceremony, so it can't be that bad, can it? It's pure sugar, poison, 1 grain, and it's an addiction. You want more and more, and your mandibles start to get damaged. Then you get thirsty, you start to swell up. Then boom, explosion. Yes, these dragonfly scallops are actually saving your life by mixing with so many other ingredients. I'll spread the word. Why do I feel like everyone's lying to these poor bugs? I get a lot of yellows at some point. Well, they're not for that. No. There we go. No one told you to change my direction. $62? What the fuck? No! I have been cursed. Did I lower this? More perps. If there's no pollen, you don't eat it. What? You're literally in the kitchen, you weirdos. Ants know to consume anything. Why don't you just consume it? The ants are the smart ones. The rest of you are big dumbs. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm going to like really not like this level by the time it's all done with all the little areas they keep hiding stuff in. All right, I have 27, 28 of the yellow dudes, and that one said 37. But I could still jump across, right? Screw it. Oh, good. Electricity, my favorite. I'm gonna shock some bugs. Why am I carrying this sugar? Who wants my sugar? I'm here to give sugar to anyone who wants it. One to my right. What? Why did I come up here? Well, I need to find a key. That's what. Oh my god, how many blues do I got? 15 blues. Is that a 15 blue distance? No, I think that's a little higher than 15. How much do they say it is? I'll take about it. They say it is 15. All right, well, if they say it's 15, then it's got to fit with less. I thought it was going to be like an 18. I don't know what I was thinking. This is clearly not even a 15. We did it! What do we do? Oh, we're gonna make some toast. I always make toast for my cake. That sounds wrong to me. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna put butter over all this food. I'm sure it'll be fine. Not butter, soap. I'm gonna put soap over all this food. Well, at least we made a nice, easy shortcut. I still haven't even been to the land of farming yet. That's a boom. We're definitely carrying something later. Will you give me a quest? Corden Ramses. All right, that's what I figured. They're just talking. As soon as it knew like a proper zoom in, I was like, ah, they're just talking. Not important. Tutorial box. Ooh. Did this dude leave the fucking sink running when he left? How is this sink not overflow? What do you want from me? Yellow trying to gain attached if you aim them building. Okay, you're just telling me about the prince again. Like, some greens do the same thing. It's got to be for carrying. Not enough greens yet. Oh God, no. Whatever am I going to do? I'll just not have a problem. Hello, do you have a quest for me? The eggs are ingredients, gotcha. They fall at the worktop, bad the dung beetles always have to clean up. Why are you guys always mean to the other bugs? Be nice, more electricity. All right, I don't think I have many blues on me. I'm down to 7. Oh, it's right there, never mind. Are we gonna microwave the eggs? We're gonna microwave the sugar? What are we microwaving? Feel like something's about to go in here that should not go in here. But to be fair, I don't think bugs know how to cook. Oh my God, so many things in this map. Every time a new area is revealed, it's just like, oh, this is gonna blow. What is inside your body if you can just erect solid platforms like that out of your sides? Existence must be pain. You're gonna throw that in here? Everyone knows the best food is covered in shoes. Nope, that doesn't go here today. Okay, where are you going then? Over here? Oh, what? You gonna give me the quest? Yeah. We need lentil flour. The farmer's got in the cage. I saw that earlier. You need eggs. My colleague's keeping them on the worktop. They will not resist. Sugar, same story. Apparently it's just on the table unsupervised. Okay. The baking powder's in the cupboard over the bowl in the rich area. Where it gets a little complex is for the yogurt and butter. They're in the fridge. Which needs a key, which is with the moss up here. Jesus, this is complicated. Once you got all that, just lob them in the bowl. Okay, so I need to be up there to lob in the sugar. How much sugar you need? Ah, I see. Oh, you put it in shells and all? No! You eat this? Why? This isn't a cake anymore. I don't know why you're calling it that, but it ain't no cake. Cake. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this up for them to cross, and once they're past the second one, I'll just wander off to do my own thing, and at some point later I'll come back for the other egg too. Because it takes them a little too long to do this. Like you think at some point they'd move with some pep in their step. It's like an anti-gravity wing flap, or is it just freaking out? All right. Bye for now. What is this? Still do not have that many greens. How does this exist? What is this terrain? Are these like brownies or something? What are these? Love the little castle. All right, I'm ignoring you guys. I got the egg in. What is with the little brownie valley? Civilization going on over here. This guy's house is infested with pustules that birth one-eyed monsters. What's your point? No more people need egglets and juice, but it's always the same thing. We want to see the world, see the capital. All these youngins just keep leaving. Oh, they got more seats. White trash. White trash. There's a lot to clean up around here. A lot of the dung beetles who worked here rolled over to Balney until everything calms down. So the people who wanted the quiet in Balnia are the people who didn't want to be farmers anymore? And then they're like, you're too quiet because of you're too loud with the ravers? Oh wait, the sink is over flooding. They set up straws so the overflowing sink would come down. What is this dude's water bill? What the shit? And then what, they channeled it with brownies. And then it just goes over here and stops? What? What is that even? Dude, this dude is so poor. This dude's broke. Oh, here we go. You gotta get the comrade letters. Now I know what these are. Scotch Brite sponges. Is that what they are? That makes more sense than brownies. Because, yeah, these ones are just upside down. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Why does he have this many sponges? I thought they were those brownie rectangles that you break into two squares. They got the sprinkles on them. The spronkles. Why are they so many sponges? Oh god. Still know why we have a microwave here. All right, we'll set up this next one. Oh, they're both set up right now already. All right, cool. I can just ignore them then. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta give everyone the letters of rebellion, I guess. I don't know why I'm doing it, but I'm doing it. Yeah, rebellion. It needs what? What? Oh, they're corn. Go heat up this corn in the microwave. And then we got to bring back 5 kernels. Sure, no, that's not insane. Where's the corn? Where's the corn? Needs 30 to steal that. No, seriously, where's the corn? Somewhere to the right of the microwave area. All right. Huh? Oh, they threw the egg in. I was just like, someone's screaming. Sounds like we have a lot of greens. Sniper? Hatch a tinykin egg using another tinykin. Okay. So the corn is over here? Oh, there's further up on this side, which I never did. Hold on. Shortcut. So I gotta figure out where to put more of the... little protest posters. 62. Which I now have. I'll give you that one. The greens could not have done that. Oh, wait, this exists. Never mind, they could. Sorry, I found the green path. I needed that ramp to be active for the fucking corn, moron. I gotta go turn that ramp back on. I hit the button to whistle them back. Is that the wrong way? I'm sorry. There we go. All right, they gotta go this way. Yeah, they're gonna wait right here. And I just got rid of the damn thing. Well, this is why the shortcut exists. For morons. So I gotta find those protest signs. How are you gonna get down from here? Oh. Dawn breaks over Marblehead. Okay. That happened. You guys got any protest sign placers over here? Still need to get that key. Ah! I see the route. Where's Salt? There's one. I only went out to here. But you can use these to double back. Uh-oh. Ah. Hold on. We can do that better. Now we got a letter. What is this area? Oh, it's the thief bug. How goes it, thief bug? How are you doing this day? What do you need me to steal today? Hey, you pleb. I need someone who isn't afraid to get dirty. I use this tunnel for my business. One of my associates lost a gem of high value at the end after a transaction. This tunnel is solid. You need at least 5 bubbles to reach the end. I can't do it myself. My wings cannot take the humidity. However, you will be rewarded. Okay. Where? This tunnel? Nah, it's gotta be a different tunnel. Shortcut. All the way down? Yes. Okay, we don't have to do that stupid path ever again. Hey, Sammy, how goes it? I got a button for you. And no dude to shout out? It's supposed to have the visual. What happened to my visual? I thought I fixed it, but maybe I broke it. Hold on. Did I not put your name in right? It might be case sensitive in the little script, and I might put the name in wrong. Hold on. My overlays. Edit. Not sub. Awesome shout out. I see it happening here in Stream Elements. Why isn't it happening in Stream? That's weird. There's a Stream Elements bubble. I don't know. Stream Elements isn't putting it through. I'll have to fix that through the stream. It's gonna take a little too long. It's not, yeah, it's not case sensitive. No, because when I had the Stream Elements webpage open, every time we typed it in, I saw the pop-up on the webpage. So Stream Elements is working. Somehow OBS isn't getting the Stream Elements. But didn't someone follow earlier and we got that alert? It's off the same elements. That's all Stream Elements. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I'm not supposed to switch the game around.
Thank you so much.
We got to leave the room. Did it just save? Hold on. I got to quit the game now. We just glitched it. All right, it just saved. If I switch the mouse out of the game and then come back, it shows the mouse for some reason. I've got like 2 other games that do that, but most of them don't. I don't know. It's just, it doesn't want to shut you out. I don't know, Sam. You're not allowed to be shutted out. You're just some minor person, you know. Super cringe. How goes it, Sam? Yes, earlier. I was thinking of Cosmic Brownies. Well, it could have been green Cosmic Brownies. You know, maybe they were avoiding copyright. Is this where the butter is? All right, that's where nectar is. We're having a workers' rebellion right now, Sammy. And I'm needing to kill all of my little... God, I have a lot of red dudes. We are trying to find a way to stir up the workers' rebellion while also stealing everything they're rebelling about, making the rebellion pointless. So that I can get something and I don't care about the bugs. That's what I'm getting out of it. I'm gonna let them have their rebellion, but also make their rebellion utterly pointless. What just happened? Oh, I made a shortcut. Huh? Oh, we got the key. That's good. What? Are you eating explosive? Whatever. Don't question it and I won't be confused. This game looks so cute. No. No, you gotta see the cute. A lot of the game looks cute, but this one thing over here, like, just lost me. Their terrain over here just completely destroyed my brain insanity. Oh, they never even finished the trip. I'm an idiot. So they left the dude's sink on, right? And then they taped a bunch of straws to the sink to redirect the water over here where it flows between a bunch of Scotch-Brite sponges, and that's their farmland. And they turned the sponges upside down for the wheat. What the fuck? This dude's water bill is going to be extraordinary. It's too stupid and cute. I will say, all of the terrain and stuff as you go through his room, other than admittedly the last one, the one I was just in, his upstairs, was slightly boring. But other than that, it's all been like really unique and interesting. Like just absurdity taken to the extreme. Hold on. We're carrying this corn to that microwave, and then we got to bring it all the way back around because the cook over there, the rich bugs are trying to throw the religious bugs who are all rich are trying to throw the holiday special for the big human dude who hasn't been seen in generations. Probably he just like walked out to go to work or some nonsense. So the rebellion is saying, or the ants, and they're saying, we're not going to cook your food for you because you never let us eat the holy food either. So we're getting all of their little foodstuffs, and we're just doing the cooking for them, but also we're putting up all their little rebellion posters. All right, we don't have to worry about the cob, I guess. That's not flammable. Who wanted this corn? Are you down here? Who wanted the corn? I know you're, oh, some chef. You're over here somewhere. I'm not ready to steal your flour yet. Where's the chef? Was it you? It's you. This isn't at all what I told you to do. Wait, this smell, this texture, yes. I'm amazing. A new recipe. Thank you. So you have the main quest in every area, but there's also a side quest where we have to collect plenty of nectar so that the brewmaster can make new booze. And whenever he makes booze, it generates a lot of bubbles, and he'll give us the bubbles so that we can fly for longer. Secondarily, the museum got robbed of all of its stuff. So you help people in every area to get the artifacts for the museum. There's still one more rebellion poster, and I don't know where it's supposed to go. There's the letter. Anyone else want to have a rebellion poster? Oh, wait, it's right. I just opened the fridge. Sweet glory's nectar. I don't know what I was supposed to do, but I knew what I did. All right, there's the butter. There's the yogurt. How does the yogurt get out of here? The butter, I understand they had a yellow thing down there. How does the butter get out? The yogurt get out? Wait, I get it. Over here instead. Another letter. All right, I'm just gonna tell them to carry the yogurt because I have no clue how that works. Like, where does that go? Oh no, this was for the yogurt. Well, then how do they get down else otherwise? Oh, there's another ramp for both. I see. Well, then we might as well just set it up and get all of them. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Let's go. Wait, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Little yogurt bastards. Carry me. Carry me to victory. Yeah, rebellion. Woo! You guys should definitely maintain your strike. Don't worry, I'm not taking everything from you. I'm not destroying your entire bargaining position. Don't worry about any of that. Don't you worry. It is a complicated one. I'll wait for the butter to come up to recall everything. Oh. I knew that was going to screw me. Hold on. There we go. Continue. You guys are, I'm glad I brought both of you at the same time. You guys have got the most complicated path. Wait, hold on. There's a light. Yep, that was the last one. All right, before we head out, I saw some donuts. Yep, I was about to say I saw some donuts with nectar on them. See that sweet donutty nectar. I'm coming, I'm coming. Don't worry, don't worry. Hold on, hold on. Now you may go. There's still whatever that is. I never did. I gotta do that. Never crossed those donuts. No, I never even saw that area before. I never did that at all. There's still so much to this level I haven't done. Holy crap. Oh, also, this cake sucks. We're getting ingredients for a cake, supposedly, but we're just, like, throwing them in whole. That's 10 cubes of sugar and just 3 eggs. And we just threw them in. So I think it's going to throw in the yogurt, plastic and all. Get out of this way. Yeah, no, that makes sense. All of this makes sense. All that's left is whatever that ingredient was. End the revolution by letting them eat Ardwin's cake. Find your way inside the extractor and get Spargiargi's gem. All right. Yeah, you thought I didn't see this area? You thought you were gonna sneak this area past me? You're in the glass? Oh, okay, there's a door. I'd be like, how are you supposed to get in there? It's impenetrable. Wait, I see you too. Oh, there's the last ingredient. Well, that was easy. You just dropped the packet in? Don't drop the paper in. How's the dust stuff supposed to mix? Okay, whatever. I feel like these bugs don't know how to cook anything. I did it. I got everything. Oh, I forgot the freaking flour. Yeah, I gotta go back and get the flour. Yep, I get it. I get it. Cool. Thank you for talking to me. I forgot, like, the first ingredient. Please give me flour. Okay, I got everything. You didn't get the flour, but I got everything else. The flour's the most important bit. Where are they going? They'd have to be going down here. Are they taking the same route? Oh my God. Let me just set it up now for them. I'll figure out, where's this last protest letter? Whoa, what the camera angle? Okay, that one's done. I found all those protest billboards at the beginning, and now I can't remember where I found any of them. Should have the bugs eat the wine. That would make perfect sense. Ratatouille got his hairs in there? I mean, probably. Is that it? Is that my last one? There you are. Well done, comrade. Activists. It's well known a few posters will definitely change the opinions of people completely opposed to our ideology. Here, sharing is caring. Where was that? Dude, don't just babble about your ideology and say, here's a reward. Where the hell were you? Where was any of that? This way don't work for anyone who calls you comrade. They claim they're giving you a reward, and then it's up to you to find it. If you're gonna give me a reward, you should give me the reward. I think it was in the farmlands. Oh, I fatted. Where was he? Was it not just you? No, you're Voltide. Shut up. Where was the activist? There you are. Museum artifact. Funeral pedal. Oh my God, he is dead. All right, you guys still hauling that stuff? Where are they with it? Okay, they stopped there. What are they burning on top of those wine glasses? Coasters? Just coasters. There's a box down here. Oh, it's the mailbox. Still gotta find 2 more mail. All right, other than the whatever, I've done all the side quests. I still got to get back. Like, there's a whole hell of this level I just haven't even touched. It's crazy how much I haven't actually reached yet. Wait, did I make a shortcut? I did. Please let me get off of this before you trigger that. I'm going to go over here early before they lock me in. He's going in. Oh, it was the bag and all. No. How is that not lethal to bugs? Now you want me to carry the cake where? To the microwave? All right, this is where he was. He's like, get in there. And I'm like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. More yellows, because I needed more yellows. Is this the correct way to get up here? Oh my god, I came up a stupid way again when I did this. No one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw that. All right, good. Now that we're over here, for no reason, we got to go around the left, I guess. Over here somewhere? No? How do you get in this? What? Hold on. Dude, give me a clue, my dude. Where is this door? It's on the other side? I was just there. I didn't see that. Oh, that. Oh, over there. Okay. First of all, there's nothing there to make that shortcut. Doesn't make sense. Oh, because it's in there. So how do you get up there? I feel like something's not making sense here. He says you'll need 5 bubbles to make it. Does that mean I gotta do a cross-map bubble? Is that how this works? I jumped to that. That didn't work. I needed to be higher. What is this path you're taking? From over here? Oh, that's okay. I like that. And shortcut. I got 2 at once. Cupcake. Let me guess. You gotta jump far. To glide to the forbidden tunnel, you need 5 bubbles. All right, first of all, screw you. Because I did it in 4. Even if I had fallen, I would have been on the edge. The forbidden tunnel. What is in the forbidden tunnel? It's a maze of death? What is this? This is some freaking Ratchet and Clank nonsense. What was that? Ah! Oh. What is this? Damn it. Did I do that right? I think so. But I think there was also another tunnel I could have taken. There, I got your precious jewel, you weirdo. Unlike, or nothing, ignore that. Here, a job well done earns a wage. Poison? Restrained chaos. Sure. Sure, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Dude, the bugs are insane. So every room has a thief bug who has recently made away with someone's jewelry. And it's a ring pop every time. It's just a ring pop. It's the forbidden gem. Because of course it is. All right, I want to go back real quick. See? You can make it on 4. Just barely, but you can make it on 4. They act like you can't. All right, well, I would have missed those, I guess. I like the random Ratchet and Clank segment. That was pretty cool. Yeah, you think I don't see you hiding shit? You're not. That's actually a thing. All right. You win this time. Where am I going? Postal office. Where are you? Where's the post office? Isn't it in here? Oh, there it is. One left. I'm still 84 short. Oh my God, there's still this one thing I just keep ignoring. All right, what are you? Oh, I drowned. Why is the oven open? How long has the oven been open? Is this like the resin bank or some nonsense? Screw you, guard. You can't stop me. Tax fraud. All right, let's go to the brewmaster. We have his stuff. Here you go. As usual, you worked hard. A good job requires a good pay. Give me a bit of time. I'm going to brew this batch like the brewers of old. I'll put a bottle on my stand with a little description as per usual. Don't care. Got me a bubble. All right. We have 147 remaining. I think it's up there. Yeah, there's a bunch up there I haven't touched yet. This map is way too big, though. Yeah. No, let me climb. Yeah. I don't know if that's 147, but that's definitely things I missed. Why are you here? Now I'm supposed to get up there. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it, but that's how I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm supposed to take this plant up. I solved the mystery, chat. Never again will I not know how you're supposed to do that. Oh, wait, was there still things up there? No. 112. 122, I mean. That letter will get me up, what, a 50? So I'm 80 short. I gotta find that letter. Oh, I found the letter. I was just setting it up for you. You know, being all dramatic like. The things I do for chat. Hello, don't mind me. Don't mind me, just gliding through. 894. 4 or 2. 944. I don't know what you mean. There's no difference. All right. Now we'll tell him to carry this. Which means I got to do everything we've been doing but backwards, right? So they want to, okay. Oh no, it's already set up. Oh my God, this bridge has been here the whole time. Wait, no, where are you going? You're not gonna microwave that. Oh no, the burner, duh. There's literally a burner that's been on the whole time. Oh, or yeah, I forgot they opened the oven. Why is the stove on? I feel like you just flash fried that thing. Yeah, that's how that works. Who thinks that's not how cake is made? I routinely throw cardboard boxes and bags of flour into my oven, just crank that baby all the way up, and out comes a complete cake. Yes, give me your tea infuser. I need this for my artifact. So I will bring Arduin back. May Arduin guide your path. Of course, problem is I can't leave as usual with this. I need to get 56 this time? Where? Where am I missing these nuggets? These straight nugs. There's a few. There's a box. I think that's a shortcut. That'd be like 3, maybe 4. What is going on with the graphic on that? It's in the water? I'm glad for that graphical glitch. I would never have noticed. How are you? Yeah, nope, you can't just brave boy it. Air minus Egypt? What? Get out of the way, you little crazy people. Air Egypt. It's under the water? Do I get an ability to go into water? Can I just snipe it? No. Can I get into this and shoot upwards? Because that's a big one, so that's the 50. That's literally the thing I need, ignoring the ones across the board. I have no clue how to get access to that. I don't know why I thought that was going to do anything. Why is it underwater? Yeah, see? I don't understand. Is there a room below the water that I gotta get to somehow? Ah! There's a plug right by it. You are a tall boy. Yes, thank you for pointing it out to me. Did you know this was here? Super Milo Bros? And then that one that I saw earlier is the, or those two that over there are my last three. Oh, what are you doing? Why didn't you grind the edge? Why did you go super fast but not grind the edge like you're supposed to? No, he's not even getting the height. All right, we'll do it this way. All right, I think the thing that I saw that was off was in here, right? No, it's in there. He does have a food to break in his. This is a thing I did not need to be doing. That wasn't going to be a nug ever. Where is it? There we go. Not what I wanted. I wanted the main screen. All right. This level's done, meaning the last level that I didn't, it's like the only level I didn't get them all in, and because you can't find them, and it's obnoxious. All right, where do you want me to go? You want me to do it? All right, let's go. I don't know where you're going, but okay. Go. Stairwell and Queenie McSecret. Well, the stairwell is the one that the info page says I haven't done 100. Queenie McSecret is just her being like, my house holds a secret. So, going off of nothing other but a vague description, we don't actually know if we're missing anything with her, if that makes sense. The stairwell straight up says I'm missing 22 nugs, or 21, whatever it was, somehow. We could try it. I have no problem with that. Are they just like running their feet really fast? They're just stepping on air really fast, right? That's all they're doing. All right, we brought it. We brought your incense shaker for my helmet. We need to find one more. Chrysol is this way, through here. Come through when you're ready. Oh, I'm ready. I'm always ready. Why are you carrying an LED stick? All right, we're through. What is with the stupid helmet? Stop trying to, of the Yell Boys. Impressive. What was the point of that? What was the point of that? The thingy is the keystone. And make sure that her trusts me. It's currently in Solarian Park. Here's Solarian Park. We need to go through Transador. Follow me. The hallway again? I guess that's to be believed. Hold on. He has 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's a level afterwards because he has 4 artifacts missing. Unless the next level has 4. That'd be weird. Oh, I screwed it up. And if we go to the Museum of Artifacts, this is booze. Where's the Museum of Artifacts? Oh, somehow I passed it. No. This is the one that's... Yeah, he's missing 4. If we go to the booze, though, the booze is only missing 1. So I don't know. What am I doing? That's the exit. All right, I'm coming. Transador Crossing. These corridors are home to no one. I knew something involved that door. This way, join me up top. Yes, just cut in line. Good, they brought me all the way up here. All right, you said try to take a look behind the safe. Okay. You mean back here? Alas, there is no crevice here. If I can get lucky and like find something I can glitch the physics through so I can see stuff, that might work. Like I did last time. Because that probably saved me like half an hour of wandering around. That table during the cutscene. Go back under top of it. Check middle stack. Go back under top of it? Here. Go back under top of it. Check middle stack. The table. What table? Go back. All right, let's start 20 questions. Is that the top of the stairs or is that the bottom of the stairs? Left. Top of stairs. Okay. Shut up, Cronus. Across from you now. There's 3 acrosses from me. You mean this across from me. Under the top of the table. You're talking about in there? We've been in here before multiple times. You're talking about in here. We got a big ball in here before, but that was it. I think that's what you were talking about. Hold on. Let me trigger this. Just to get this out of my damn way. Hello, here's my ticket. What about the kid? Oh, my apologies. Here's your ticket. You can come and go as you please now. Middle stack of books. All right, hold on. All right. Two things. Middle stack of books. This one? I don't know what middle stack of books is. Hold on. Let me go back across so I can look at them. So, where we just were. Okay, I'll go back in. In here. Middle stack of books. These ones. I'm not sure what you're wanting from this. I do not think this is it. No, it's just dark up there. It does. All right, now the other one idea is skirt along the top banister to sneak along the open stairs. You're talking about be up here, yes? You're right, I see him. We were never able to see this because the other stuff was in the way. It still didn't solve it, though. Wait, yeah, you did. There's your big. There we go. Yeah, it was behind the picture. Oh, that's so sneaky. All right, where are we going now? Where does this dude want me to go? Good job, Domine. Yay. Dominating the rails. All right, where did he brought us in here, but where? Dude, where are you? Where are we going? He's way up there. I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, duh. He just gave me the ticket. Shut up. Shut up, chat. Come on, idiot. He just had a cutscene and everything. Are you not paying attention to the game? So unprofessional. Let's go. All right, so we've 100%ed every area. We are now in, it's the kids' room, Solarian Park, capital of entertainment. Hey, you, show me your ticket. Oh, welcome to Solarian, Mr. Milladane. Here all your dreams come true. Where will you start? Rescuing the Citadel from a tyrannical beast? Visiting our park filled with fantastic creatures? Admire the hornets in their high-speed, high-stakes race while sipping a delicious beverage? Solarian will bow to all your desires. What's wrong? You expecting someone to ask you a favor? No, we're in Solarian. You don't serve the park serves you. You're free. What, you want this thingy? But of course, the client is king. Please take it. That's not the right thingy. I don't believe that's the right thingy. That's not the right thingy. It's practically worth... Muzz? People to entertain. I just need to tell you that, and it's a pretty big problem. Force. Don't scream in front of the How am I supposed to sell sunshine and happiness? Get back to work. Did he just somehow take it from me? A little game. Rescue innocent visitors. The broken train. Repair the racetrack. The show must go on. Find a Lanza, the Blue Bolt's lost car, and an object of value. It's not a quest. It's a challenge. What a dick. Do I get to race in Slarian Park? Race in peril. Look, between maps, I held down my 100+ pound dog, washed her belly, shaved a spot, and gave her a band-aid. Ooh. Why does she need a band-aid? Is doggy okay? When's the fishing mini game? Piece of track of cars, spectators, the cup. Okay. I will fix the race. Why can't I just steal this? What is he gonna do? Fight my purple dudes? I don't think he will. Something tells me that if I wanted to become a tyrant, I could. Like, I don't think they're gonna be able to fight my dudes. Also, I got so many bubbles. What is he gonna do against the Bubble King? Nothing. That's right. Oh, you sneaky bastards. They're all over the map, not just in like one semi. Oh, I hate you. I see what you've done to me. I see what you've done to me, and I will make you regret it. There you go. Shortcut. And the mailbox already. He kind of follows it. I'm like, I'm not hitting that button. The monster is just a cardboard cutout of a crocodile. Oh, it's another yellow map. Ugh. I don't like the yellows. Like, they prove themselves. There is a reason for them over just the greens, but if you're doing anything involving the yellows, that means someone's carrying stuff. And if someone's carrying stuff, they do it slow. I like the yellows. If there's a yellow, that means the map is going slow. And when the map was supposedly about race cars, I was expecting super fast shit. Just saying. Turned into Mama's Cakery. Don't piss off the wasps. We did it. We fixed the cave. What did I do? Oh, big ramp. I think we'll probably end up going late, but I might as well because I think we're going to finish this game tonight. I don't foresee there being a lot of gameplay after like this level and or maybe the next. Like not enough to warrant a separate stream. What Chrome has done to Discord tabs? What has Chrome done to Discord tabs? They do this time. Oh, we have electrical issue. Where is the power supply for you? Why did I do that? Must have been for power, I guess. Yeah, there's gotta be a power line or something coming through here. Figured out where the track piece is missing. Hold on. Yep, I got it. Track piece. It's over in that cupboard. Thank you, buddy. Gonna be even more fun to do it before the race starts. The game's simple. Fix the track before the race starts. Or what? What are you gonna do if I don't? That's what I thought. I don't know where you go. I will take you. You're my cat now. I'm gonna call you Mr. Fluffy. I honestly have no clue where this cat goes. Apparently cat goes there. Oh, it tells you snake, pterodactyl. Sure. I remember that in all my zoos. Snake, pterodactyl. Why not? Door open. All right, so we found a source of power. That power need to go over here, I guess. Down this ramp to be obnoxious, then double back. And go where? Does it go down this ramp? And then through here to that. I feel like that would interrupt the race. Like, I love the idea, but how are the racers supposed to race? You got a little electrical dude just having the most sensual time of their life in the middle of the track. Okay, let's do it. This does not go well. $26 to get this done, you think? Holy shit. Come on. This is wrong. I forgot where I was going. They're all just gonna get hit by the car. How did that start the train? The train's on a plastic track. That's not electrified. Ladybug. Why does it have a number? Can I cancel them now? Get them out of there? Oh, what? Ah, too many ramps. If you think I will not go up a slide, you... Whoa. How did I get a super jump out of this? Ah, because if you hit the edge, he goes fast. I've been here before. Made it. All right. What is your major malfunction? There you go. I pulled the sword out of the stone. Now it's an item. Why is it an item? What is your issue here? The chosen pure heart isn't supposed to bring his group of friends to yank the sword out as a group. Well, screw you. I did it. I do what I want. Call me King Arthur if you want. Where are you guys go? Oh my god. I don't have 31. Well, they're stuck forever. The pterodactyl. Oh no! I ruined pterodactyl land. No, I fell off pterodactyl land again. Hold on, we gotta go get those yellows. All right, let's bring them back. Come on, that's enough. It's not enough. Need more yellows. Wait, can I grind on this through the loop? Oh, he like sped up the first time. Get out of my way, you idiot. I'm trying to go fast. Nah, I guess not. All right. Is that enough yellows? Like raises your hopes is gonna do it and then it doesn't. Come on. No. That didn't work. I don't know what I was trying for there. I know, I'm gonna be bringing you the booze. Don't you worry, little dude. I will bring you all the booze you can brew. All right, what is in this area? What is the point of this area? What? So you have to know to hit posters? What opened? My money now. You ever have a kid's room where if the kid touched a random part of the wall and one of his toys, one of his other walls opened? You know, that classic thing. Hey, I found you, Snake. Seriously, what the hell opened? Ah, this opened. Why did this open? Why was that worth an achievement? Get behind the scenes in the house. Did people not get back here? What is any of this? This is creepy. Why is behind the toy house creepy? What is Milo getting into? We need to stop him before he's in too deep. He's gonna start like reading all those alien conspiracy theories. He's gonna start being like, the world is flat. Another crazy nonsense. Oh, what the fuck? What is even? Am I kidnapped by aliens and I don't know it? The world is made of worlds. This probably means something like, thanks for playing. Okay. Insanity exists, I guess. Is that like a reveal for the ending? I need something to translate for me. I don't know how to speak alien. Yeah, get me out of here. Get me out of here. This is a horrible place. Get out of the way. All right, what is in this maze? This maze of horror. Why was there a rope there? I've made it through the maze. It's a very convoluted maze. Never figured it out. All right, so that's clearly to bring electricity up here through the maze. And this is gonna take 28? Jesus. All right, let's get going. Work with me a little bit, please. I don't know where I'm going with this. I just realized that. I didn't actually scope out where the exit was. Yeah, I figured it out. Good. It does have ooh laundry detergent. It says ooh floofy bats. So yeah, not saying it's an alien world, but aliens. Hey, you're not Snake. Snake was second from Kitty. Have I not been back here yet? This map is huge. No, I have been back here. Oh my god, I have been here. I just didn't notice any of this. Oh my god. Every map is like bigger than the previous map. Holy shit. It's kind of slightly a bad thing, not gonna lie, because it makes them way more complicated to make sure you get every little... You could just lose an entire corner of this map and not know it for like 30 minutes. Just be like, oh, I've never been in the southwest corner before? I had no way of telling. It's too big. It's too damn big. My puny little brain can't keep straight. Okay, that's the same path. All right. Up we go. All right, there's a weight thing I got to remove. I guess up here? I guess is just to fly to places. Important to know, I guess. There's gotta be a shortcut that leads to it or something. Thank you. Ah, there's the weight. Hold on. I don't have enough to pull it all the way down. Sure, why not? I don't even know what I'm doing with that spear. All right. Well, if we're up here, then we might as well fly to somewhere that's up. That is very high up, and that's where our thief is today. I don't think I can make it all the way to him. I sure as shit can try. I don't know where I am, but I got a shortcut. What is that? I'm collecting the weirdest shit. Okay. There's a top. We must get up there. We must become the king of Legoland. Why is there another tip? Isn't this like the last level or second to last level? How is there a tip here? You need at least 6 bubbles to get on top of the Great Tower. Over there. Makes sense. All right, you. What do you want? Sit and at the top of the plushie tower? Yes. She'll let me have a go at Galaxian, her obstacle course. She says winged insects aren't allowed. It's cheating. I did the Seckle race in less than 12 parsecs. She treats me like a base scoundrel. I Collex need the reward from his gang. Hey, you don't have wings, but you can glide, right? Bring me the reward I want. I'll swap it for something better. Okay. Am I gonna slam into the fence? What's going on here? Lots of reds. Lots of reds. All right, what is your quest? Navigation in the Galaxian system requires the destruction of problematic asteroids. A fleet could be up to the task, but the level of danger would be unacceptable. Okay. Potential loss of an individual would be preferable. It has been decided this task will be given to you. Deliver your report once your mission is complete. Shortcut. Big shortcut. What? Wait, hold on. What am I doing? What are these words you've spoken at me? What am I supposed to do? Destroy the asteroids. How? What asteroids? Which ones? What do you mean destroy? They are lit up blue. Okay, I'm guessing I'm not in an asteroid then. Oh my god, I gotta go back over there. Nope, no, I gotta be higher. Just bomb all the asteroids, I guess. No! There we go. I used to have a plastic glowy skeleton. What? Now I'm running into woods and I'm cut blocked on the wood chipping or sawing till Fab said, what are you talking about? Afraid of the roller and anything but the roller. But I have angry dinos, megafauna, and magic cliz of monsters mowing me down. Anyone else have those stupid plastic glowy stars? Yes. Yes. You can't get elevation on this? Oh, that's such a bummer. How are you supposed to? I guess I hope I make it to the tambourine. What was I worried about? Of course I'd make it to the tambourine. Come on. Come on. I'm out of reds. No. My plan. I see reds over there. Now I have 2 reds. How did I get 2 more reds? Did I land on the reds with my dying body? How did I get 2 reds? Wait. I didn't touch it, right? If I didn't touch... Yes! I didn't touch the ground, so it didn't update where I had respawned from. That's how you do a shortcut. Oh, no, don't. Whatever, I'm here. Instructions have been confirmed, Captain. Fleet Commander has instructed me to deliver you this recompense. Live long and prosper. What? No, you cannot just throw out a live long and prosper. You cannot just throw out a live long and prosper without warning. I've got to prepare myself for the whiplash. You can't just do that. Oh yeah, and by the way, I live long and prosper or something, I don't know. There. I could have done better with my wing side behind my thorax. Here's your share. The world. I did it. May the live long and prosper be with you. Shut up. Oh my God. No. Stop being cursed. Stop it, I command you. Look at all the things to still grab. I don't know how I pulled that off. I should have been falling. I keep grabbing weird items. I don't know where these weird items go. Oh, they go to these. Okay. The ball and the cannon. Pew. And now I can explode the cannon. And that popped a balloon. I got it. And then we have a ball for the catapult, which I think just works on its own. I got hit with purple. I don't have the purples. We must get purples. I did it. Crossbow. And more purples. Who's getting these dangerous toys? You weren't supposed to win. It's not designed for you to win. Well, take this. It's worth something, I swear. I will take it. Because I won your apparently rigged game. I was enjoying it until you're like, this game is rigged. You can't win. How dare you? How dare you win? Miniature home. You gotta do house. It's for doomies. Oh, you got to carry the elephant. Elephant's a big boy. We can't carry him yet. Oh, there's that ramp from earlier. I'm guessing the ramp would have been, the elephant would have gone this way. Wait, hold on. Is there anything on this roof? There was. That looks like a shortcut to me. It is. Where the hell am I? Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. Just everyone else's puzzles are more enjoyable than yours. I don't tell you. Maybe make your suffering more enjoyable. If you did that, maybe I'd care about your quest. Now I don't have to do that ramp backwards. You missed a yellow. Oh no, really? Are you serious? Where? Hold on. Let me take this up and back. Actually, while I'm here, hold on. Reds. We're blowing up lots of stuff today. I missed a yellow, and I missed another shortcut apparently too. Hold on. Yeah, on the way to that crossbow. Okay, I'll go back to the crossbow. You talking about these things? Or a yellow dude? Either way, thank you for the catching it. Yeah, that would have tortured me forever if I hadn't. You've missed 4. In this level, you missed 4. Better find them. Please, no. Please don't. Just put me out of my misery. Yeah, those. All right. What is that rope system? Why? Hold on. What is this nonsense? That's just mean. Oh, no, that's mean. Screw you. How dare you? How dare you have a jumping puzzle like that with another blind jump in the middle? That's just cruel and unusual punishment. Is it automated? Oh, it's a little automated toy. I gotta go back and miss 2 at the top of the rope. Oh my god, I missed a lot of things at the top of the rope. Found a pterodactyl. Of course, it's flying high. All right, anything out? Nothing over there. The ramp going down from that has 3 on it. I should do that. I think I also have more purples now. I can do the weight in this thing over here. I'll do that. Those 3 on the way out of this weight room. Where was the weight room? There you are. Screw that guy. I guess it's either in the middle of nowhere. What did that do? Still don't know what that did. All right, where was that ramp? Here. Oh, this is the way you're supposed to enter this. I see. Why did I pull that up? Oh, because these dudes will be hauling stuff through here. Okay. This is the longest level of me just setting stuff up for people to do the thing later. Now I gotta win or something? Why is there a point on top of the dino? That's so mean. Okay. The bird pterodactyl thing is by the cat thing this way. Please, please do not scream at me like that again. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up here, but I'm gonna do this. Oh, we're carrying cars today. Okay. Sure, why not? Hold on, hold on. I'm working on it. There's not enough yellows on this map. Just stop carrying it. It ain't gonna work. Oh, I want this. I want it. Hello, Pina. I hear it. I don't see it, but I hear it. I think I hear it. Yeah, there you are. Cruel and unusual punishment. All right. Get out of my way. So mean. Really? There. Don't tell me I can't come in ever again. All right, bridge is dropped. Castle needs to be pushed. Why am I pushing a castle? Oh, electricity! We gotta go shock someone. Shortcut. Bigger shortcut. All right, what, who or what needs electricity? Is it over here? I feel like if it's gonna be in the castle, I'd have to route it around the whole way. If it was going through the castle, it would then go down here. This is all technically viable for a route, but I don't see an end, so no, that can't be it. $18. Whatever it is pretty far away. There it is. Where are the yellows? So much of my stuff so far has been dependent on me not having a yellow. All right, takes 18. I got 24. We'll do it in 16. We got this. I was one off for my prediction. I am not a Trojan. I don't know. Do you have proof of that? It's a mighty bold claim. What? Oh, we can now just carry something without having to use a yellow. Speaking of which, found more yellows, finally. So you find the yellows when doing the quest that means you don't need to use yellows. Checks out. Mine. What is this area now? What am I doing? Hold on. I've done 2 of the side quests. Okay. I haven't fixed the car because I needed yellows, which I do now have. There was another thing I also didn't fix, also because I needed yellows. There's still a side quest I have not done because I don't even think I've found the damn thing yet. I didn't know what that shortcut is. Separate to all of this, I gotta find hundreds of freaking so many yellows now. Why are you guys over here all of a sudden? Where were you guys when I needed you? Oh God, I fell. See, that's what happens. If you're not here when I need you, I fall. Does that make you feel sad? You made me fall. This is your fault. I got stuck under a leaf. All right. Now we tried this again. I don't think I didn't see you. Don't even think I didn't see you. I don't think you're going anywhere, so I'll just grab you and head back. Ooh, camera! I got this. Thank you, camera, for being so helpful in my times of need. What? Amateur librarian. Does that mean I got every book on this map? Put back all the books on the messy shelves in Solarian. Okay. Oh, I see you. Don't think I don't see you. Fire. Oh, I was thinking I was gonna be the last one too, because it was in such a weird position. All right, I got the yellows now. I should head back down real quick. Another shortcut. I should head back down real quick because there's 2 quests that just needed a few more yellows, and I think I have them now. Problem is, I don't remember where they are. One's over there. I see them holding the thing. You have been over here the whole time, just waiting. No wonder I only had 12. Where have you guys been? Join me. Join me, you little purple bastards. Where are we going with this? Oh, you need this one too, don't you? I have 42. Okay, I'm about to say, if I don't have enough, I'm gonna lose it. What is this area now? How do I keep finding areas in this map that I've never seen yet? What is this? Hold on, slow down. Just slow down. Oh, this was this area. Okay. Oh, there's where the yellows are too. This is an area. You're not a website. How do you know? Where are we going? Where does this sword need to be? Are you going into the castle? I feel like they're going into the, yeah, they're going into the castle. Is there a stone or something here for the sword? Where the hell? I didn't realize I was setting up this big of a carry section. Oh yeah, no, sorry, we're just passing through the castle. Silly me. So I predicted this earlier that this was electricity. I was like, nah, I guess not. But I should have just realized, no, it was for a giant cross-map sword carry section. Where are you going? All right, he's going in here. Is there a stone in here? Are they gonna kill the T-Rex with it? Is this to kill the T-Rex? No, they're carrying it back? What? Oh, that's so brutal. Why? Why did you do that? What the fuck? The poor toy did nothing to you. Oh, that's through his head. You threw it through his head. That's so mean. Where did I have to return the cup to? Who needed a cup? I don't know who needed a cup. Who wants the murder cup? Do I have any mail, by the way? I haven't found any mail at all, have I? You're for racing. You're also for racing. I think murder cup was by the giant ramp. Which came up with achievement unlocked murder. No, but apparently I've not been over here as I suspected I had. Because there's these things still. What is this area then? Nope, this is for giant carry section. What? Camera, work with me. Oh, that's the missing track section. All right, let's bring this down then. Let's go. Up, 2, 3. That one says that the race car is stopped. That says booze. That says the other dude. They're bringing the piece down. Who wanted the frickin' cup? Nope, wrong one. Pay attention. Please go away. All right, where are you going? What? Am I supposed to hit this? How are you? Oh, yep, there we go. I'm like, how are you squeezing us through such a small area? All right, they're still coming. Where are we missing the track piece? Where are you carrying this? Where does this cup go? I've only found one mail the entire time. Oh God, where are you going? The longer this goes on, the stranger it all gets. Are you coming in here? As I open this? No, you're not. Oh, there's the track piece. Okay. Yeah. No, no, it's not quite it, I hope. Who wanted this stupid cup? All right, wait, hold on. Where did I leave the race car trapped? Race car's trapped up there. Where does race car want to go? Over here? There you go. Join me. And I guess they're gonna come down the back of this. Okay. And then take a right turn. That made sense. And then go in here. Why? And then go through here. Do I have to do another ramp segment? No, you're going through the trees. Where are you going? Where does this cup go? Where? Oh, you're bringing it. If it's electrical, you can just bring it anywhere in the track and hold go and it will get to the starting line. You don't have to manually. Why are you going wide? Just go straight to it. You're not going to the starting. Where is this car going? Why? Why is this what you were doing? What? You have to park it first? Are you bringing it up the ramp? Oh, this is getting all kinds of convoluted. Why is this what you're doing? What are you doing with this car? I'm gonna guess you're coming up this ramp too? Why not? Sure. Are you done up here, or do I have to ramp it way down there? Please tell me I don't have to ramp it way down there. Well, why? Again, what a waste. And they asked me why I stopped racing. Poor wreck. Leave it up here. I'll fix it. It's fine. It's a little electrical brush car. What did you even fix? I gotta carry it back now. It was fine. I'm just gonna assume that you'll carry it on your own and I don't need to be here. I'm not babysitting you all the way back. If they get stuck, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. I still don't have the resin for you, or whatever it's called. This is where I learned I'm an alien, or that I've been captured by aliens. Even though in the plot line, I'm already an alien, so I'm an alien captured by aliens. By meaner aliens. Hey, I found Gasper. You interrupted Gasper talking to me. I hope you know this. Boo. You're right, Gasper. Boo indeed. Boo indeed. All right. You got the crocodile. Why? I gave you a shortcut. Why? What was the point of the shortcut if you don't take the shortcut? Also, is that really what blocks you there? Boo. Booba. My name's the Booba Ghost. I'm here to deliver you the booba. Is it? Are they bringing it to this big one? No. They stopped short. There's another one I gotta find. Who goes here? Oh my god. Jesus. Oh no. I fell because I was looking. Don't look. Looking cause fall. Because there is a... Ah, there's the other one. All right, you carry that down. While you're doing that, I'll go to this other one that I just saw. Oh, look at these sneaky bitches. Look at these sneaky bitches. It's gonna take them forever to carry that. What are you and why do I not have you already? I think I've been up here before. I've not been up there. But I have a shortcut to there. So why is there a thing up there that I didn't destroy? Something's wrong. Yep, I knew it wasn't moving. What? Where are you trying to go? New question. Why are you trying to go that way? Hold on. Why? Look at all the things over there I gotta break. Why are you going? Where? What are you trying to do? It just says he's stuck. Where are you stuck? Why are you up? Are you needing this? No. Where are you going? You're trying to go this way. Why? You can just go around. I opened it. You bastards. There. Pain in my ass. Like, just go down. Oh my God. Where are the things I saw? Over here. And up in there. A lot of things in there. I gotta do up there a lot. Oh, I just managed to land that before they screwed me. All right, we got all those things, yes? Scouring Slarian from top to bottom, thanks. Off-rocker, calm down. I pity your bit now, to be honest. In any case, thanks for your trouble. A spinning top. You think me some child able to be amused by a spinning top? I'm a scientist from another planet, okay? It literally was just right by this. Oh my God. All right, where's the spinning top? There we go, there's a 900. And I gotta get 300 extra this time. Okay. Legendary collection. What is it, for doing them all? Find all the artifacts stolen from the museum. All right, where is my drink boy? There you are. Feed me, drink boy. I have no clue what the pollen is like here. I've never been here before. Whatever. Booze. Smells like pure energy. I feel like I could carry 10 barrels at once. Run fast and win the race on the track. Wow. Could this pollen be responsible for the madness or vice versa? Who cares? Last glider bubble. 300 more. And I just gotta, I'm done with the main quest here as soon as I can figure out who wants this cup. I saw it earlier in the map and now I just don't know where it is. It was like one of these overhang things. But they had a circle to put the cup on. Oh, right here. I found it already. By an overhang thing. There. 2 girls want 1 cup. Red Furies are unbeatable. The blue bolts. We believe in the blue bolts. Can now commence. Two legends head-to-head on Solarian track for your pleasure. Thunderous applause for Alonza, the blue bolts. And an ovation for her opponent, the undefeated Shumi, the Red Fury. Make your way to the starting line. On your marks, get set, go. It is. It's just an electrical car. It is a little brush cars. Why didn't you just put it on the track and hold power until it got to the starting line? Wait a sec. What is that? I never thought about that. You split the track. One of them had further to travel. My little Milo, since you're having some fun, no need to thank me. It was a pleasure. You're about to forget your thingy. How silly would that have been? The park will always be open to you as long as you pay the entrance fee. Yeah, I'm not carrying that yet. All right, first things first. I mean, I guess that's kind of the same route. I feel like right had a further split than left did. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh well. All right, chat. We only need to find 300. It's not even simple. Like, I know if we go up on top of that, the one area, there's a lot of stuff up there. So if we can get on that, we'll be good. The easiest way is through our shortcut pterodactyl. From the same direction, even. Also, I see you two. Don't think I don't see you. I haven't found any mail yet. I just thought, oh, there's a big one in there. I just thought of that. I haven't found any mail yet. I found one, I think. No mail. Are the aliens hiding it from me? All right, ride you up to the pterodactyl. Double back on the wing. Come on. Ride it up the wing. Whatever is up there. I've been up here before? I got the red guys, but I didn't do anything. There's a letter. That's a long jump. I can make that. Yeah, I made it. I always had faith. I knew I would. Oh, that's right here, too. Shortcut. I hear one near me. Oh, that's the one I'm about to get. Only 200 more to go. We're so close. I'm not seeing any. That's not good. Where's the mailbox? I think the mailbox is down here. Oh no, that was only my first one. Yeah, I hadn't found any before. Well, I shouldn't need to worry too much about the 200 that I'm missing, because if I don't even have mail, that means there's some semi-big area I missed. I don't know if that'll be 200's worth, but really it only needs to be 150 worth, because when I do the mail, I get about another 50. So the question is, where's the mail? Seeing there's anything that looks like I haven't been somewhere. I'm not blind. Up there. Ooh. Nope, wrong button. Please let go. All right, I gotta be careful. See, look at all this we were missing out on. Well, I mean, it wasn't 50, but it was a significant amount. I did back here, right? Okay. We just gotta do that 3 more times and figure out what to do with the remainder. I meant to fall off. What it probably is it's either just below the upper levels or it's mid levels on everything. Like, there's a rope there. Why is there a rope there? There's a thing I had to haul behind this, didn't I? But it went somewhere else, so it didn't matter. All right. I believe I did this area pretty thoroughly. I kept finding my way back into this area. This is the big ramp. I should just go back. Oh, wait. There we go. That's not good. If there's a male without a bunch of nectar around it, then my math is way off. Because I thought every area was like a major area I hadn't found. Yeah, we're like way below where we need to be now by like 100. Oh, no. Oh, that is a little accounting error. That's not good. Whoopsie. Could there be one up in that stuff again? Yeah, there's a grate up here. Hold on. What opens this grate? Does this grate have something to do with the aliens? You see what I mean? What opens that? There's eggs on the plane. I never made it to the plane. Okay, let's go all the way back over again. This was significantly worse. Oh, because I wasn't as high. That explains it. That does explain it. Wrong button. See what I mean? There's a grate with stuff in there. No male over there, but there are 3 eggs. What is it? Great stuff. I mean, I don't think it'll make up my entire deficit, but why is there, like, you can see there's nectar back there. Why is this here? And it's a big nectar, too. What is this room? Is this part of the... Like, there's a series of stuff back there. Is this somehow part of the alien room? What is this? I'm trying to see if I can get a clue of what's back there. Maybe like a way up. How is this in the walls? Come on, I know there should be a hole right there. The game won't let me look through that hole. There is a panel of floor in there, and it goes off in that direction. So, how? This don't make no sense. Shut your mouth. Like, that's what I'm wondering. Like, remember how that wall opened? I'm wondering if that was supposed to be a clue that somewhere else there's a picture you need to hit. And I just didn't take it to heart. That's got to be it. There's like a physical wall that opens somewhere else if you hit a picture. Which sucks, because I don't know where the hell there would be a picture to hit. There is one to be in the books, right? Books hide things. You overcame a great evil. Oh, what is this? Where was that alien place? I'm wondering if there might have been a clue somewhere else in there that I should have been paying attention to. Oh, look, he actually has nectar for sale here. For sale here. What's in there? I've been in here. This was the aliens. No, it wasn't. Was it? No, this just led to back there. This was the aliens. You had to hit a red poster of cards. I hear a noise there? Nothing here. Like, this is the sort of thing that the other one is. Like an area behind the wall that should not be there. And suddenly the music completely changes. Wait, there's a yellow thing here. Is this always here? I think I figured out where I'm supposed to be. right, just gotta navigate the secret alien section. Makes sense. Brilliant. There it is. This is the thing that I saw. It was all part of the same aliens. Well, that's a slight bummer. That brings us really close. 29 to 79, meaning I'm 21 short. If I can figure out where that last mail is in some carryover, we're good. What is with this weird alien section? Because that is creepy. So are the aliens the shadow monsters? Were they serious the whole time? They're shadow monsters? And then it's just back to... All right, there's a male I'm missing. It's got to be somewhere medium to high. I've done all the low areas multiple times. I'm thinking over there somewhere. We're gonna get on top of that crane. That crane's probably gonna have the most unobstructed view of anything around. Or that giant ring of Saturn thing there would as well. Where would be something that I did not touch? He's like, I want to leave. No. Like, did I pass a mail earlier? It's mail. Remember this area being particularly not nice. Maybe there's mail hiding around here. Why would there be mail here? I don't know. That's where you told me to go back and get the little yellow dots. Mother. It farted. That dude needs to invent like a little radar for you. Mail. We got a mail in there, so it's not going to be in there. I got a mail down there. So it's definitely not gonna be over here if we got two in the same corner. That would be crazy. Is there anything behind this? No. We checked this multiple times. No mail there. Over here. I don't know how. Is that the gambling thing that led to the aliens? If it led to the aliens, then we've been through there. If that's not the thing that leads to the aliens, then... No, is it the thing that leads to the aliens? I think that's the thing that leads to the aliens. It would have to be this castle area. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna check that corner, then move on to the castle area. Actually, no, hold on. Let me check the tower again. Maybe I just didn't look around when I was like every Z level. I was just like, oh, here's the way to get up, and I didn't look around to see if there's another way. Mail? Oh, camera, work with me. And that's the thing from down below. Can't get above that thing. You have mail behind you. That'd been too easy, I suppose. It's got to be in this area. What if I climb this? Stupid statement, but why does this exist? Why is there a rope here? What does this particular thing let me see? Like, why is there a rope here? The designers put a rope here for some reason. This rope would have to be important. That bug. This rope would have to be important. Is it so you can see on top of the wall? No, there's nothing up here on top of these walls. Why is this rope here? And I've ridden this all the way to the top? This is just a transportation for the castle area, right? But oh, it's hard to see. Do any of these line up with a hole in the cabinet? No, I don't think so. That idea is kind of busted. Like, there is an area in for a cabinet right there. Yeah, this is just the alien section again. Yo, where the hell is this last mail? Done this crane a few times. Is it like a small thing hiding behind one of them? Because then we're just back at this bookshelf again. Oh my god. Like, if it was one thing, that's one thing, but that I'm missing a mail is insane. Short of someone delivering me the mail. You gonna give me mail? They were talking about seeing shadows. So they're seeing the aliens. Anything that's interactable. I don't care what it is at this point. I'll hit anything. Have I been inside the thing? I think I have. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. And this is got nothing. That's the main quest. One of you's got to have mail in them, right? Is that what it is? It's in one of these boxes somehow? Are you hiding my mail from me? All right, follow the track. All right. The repair area? Like we did this, but is there like a little side room off the repair area somehow missed? One of these got like a little explodey wall? No. Let's just let us back here. I might. We're at 10:40. I'll try this for a little bit longer, but if I can't, I'll just go ahead. Like I might not be able to 100% this on stream. Just because this one mail is... Wait, what is this room? Have I been up here? Oh, it's just the big open thing. From the other side. There's a gap over here. Mail? Oh, big gap. So I'd rather just get the game done on stream than try to 100 it if I can't. I've been in there multiple times. We've been underneath it. What? I've been down here, right? No? What? Well, I mean, okay. There's still no mail, but sure. Didn't I not specifically call out the castle area multiple times? How is there still stuff in it? What is in this room you guys are standing on? Is there a way in? There is. Is there mail hiding anywhere in here? Oh my God. Where? I'm sorry for killing you, T-Rex, but where's the mail? Because you were always passing through. I guess so. Sniff out every section, I guess. Let go, my Wendigo. No. What about this area? This area is so weird. Yep. There you are. Where's mail? Now is where the suffering begins, because I don't think this will bring me up to a full score. I can't figure out where to turn it in. There we go. No, I'm exactly 50 short. Done. Jesus, that mail was a pain. Check, 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 check. Let's go, weirdos. We did it. Where are you morons going? This way, through this gate? Go. Just go. This is just a doorknob, by the way. Is this really what we needed, was a doorknob? It's the greatest day of my life. This will take us right to Chrysal. I can't wait to show you. The great Ardwin's machine finally complete. Yes, bring me to Chrysal. Why did I hop off? Let's go. Let's all go to Chrysal together. The refuge of knowledge. I don't have the words. It's a weird helmet. Oh, that's where I spun around pointlessly. Step into the machine and travel to stars. After all, my assistants need me. As do all the inhabitants of the house, I owe them a debt. Is this gonna really work? No, hold on. I want to talk to the people. I guess I don't get a choice. Are we not going to discuss the alien room? Anyone? How would this survive space? It's not. I don't even know how that thing... Oh, no. Machine's not starting up, but it makes no sense. Everything is in place. Well, because this thing doesn't make sense. All right, first of all, I made all your brews. Ever since part of my dream rebirth of the art of brewing, the inhabitants of the house of Russia see me. Here's to you. I thought you'd give me the nectars. I thought this was supposed to be like the secret hidden end nectar or some nonsense. All right. All right, do you care that I finish your museum back? All the artifacts of the house have been returned thanks to you. That's all you're going to say? Okay, then. Quick check. 35 out of 43 achievements. What have I not done? Help him with all of his brews. How have I not done that? Light all the candles in the house. There's one more level. Post every letter in the house. Make friends with all the tinykins. There's one more level. Is that what you're telling me? There's one last hidden level? Chat, I don't have the time for it. No, I will. If we have one last level, I'll do it. I'm going to need to get some caffeine or something, though. Because there's no way I can just do one level on another stream. That doesn't make sense. It'd be like 30 minutes. Where am I going? Please be like a short level or something. The biggest level we've ever done. Welcome to Question Mark, the last refuge. There are stuff up there. Of course there are. But it seems ultimately tiny. Like everyone's here to remind you of the game you just played. My little one, no. What? I have 4 bombs. Forget Ardwin. A zoo? What the fuck? What is the point of this level? I've got 4 bombs. Why is the music swelling in this graveyard looking thing? What? Oh, I'm supposed to bubble to places. I'm an idiot. I think I'm supposed to bubble to places. That man's not saying a damn thing. I am genuinely at a loss. I was rushing to the infirmary so they could take care of poor Minute when this antenna started twitching faster. The trapdoor was open. I've never seen it. The canticle came from this player. Our voices were just sounds of a machine. The only difference with one of you activating Sanctar is that only the shield bug's antennas are sensitive enough to hear it. There never was a canticle. Never. All of our lives. So, all of our lives we've been chasing. I have a final request to make of you. You're exhausted. Blow up that accursed metal box. Ardwin, Faith, no. I just want my friend and my companions to finally have silence, to have peace. So am I blowing this up?
What? My favorite song. Who did that? Who goes
Oh,
there?
you're
Show
Ardwin. I thought you were a
yourself,
giant dude. Okay, let's go mess up Ardwin. What? Did I just kill God? Then what was the other one playing with the CD? Oh, I get it. This was also doing the song, but it was because it was radio frequency, only they could hear it. I guess that makes sense. But why didn't the other ones react? Even if were they hearing it the whole time? Oh, the beginning, I played the CD so others could hear the music as well as what they could. They heard this radio the whole time. The canticles, what everyone else was hearing when I played the CD. Makes sense. Yep. We've been playing in someone's house. Why are you a robot?
Hey, what did you turned off the music? You look like a giant, tiny kid.
They speak?
Oh, my apologies. I was lost in my thoughts. I am Salvio Ardwin, and you found me. Congratulations. Well, I imagine I need to find a new hiding place now. It shouldn't be hard. I know my own house like the back of my hand. It's just getting tiring, avoiding everyone. They take me for a god down there, if you can believe it. How ironic. I'm pathetic. A failure.
The fuck?
My product was only supposed to shrink people down a little, but everything went wrong so fast. For centuries now, maybe even millennia, I've tried to fix my mistake. The mutilations I caused to my own body are the price I pay to continue existing.
This took a random turn for the depressing. Real fast.
This house, or rather this prison, is stuck in time, all for the amusement of those abject monsters. A being that caused the extinction of his own species is more of a demon.
But I came here from another planet.
Oh, Lucretia. But it's funny.
Feel good about it while you can.
Follow you, as if you had something in common. I've never seen them interested in anyone but
Oh,
me.
the little dudes are humans? I've killed a lot of humans.
I need to get back to Earth, the real Earth. You understand? But nothing ever changes here. The technology I need to finish my machine, it didn't exist in 1991, so it will forever be inaccessible. I ended up giving up on it entirely.
What? What am... Huh? There's time travel involved? I thought he was being like, no one advanced anything, not literally we're stuck in 1991.
You're a descendant of the Earthlings? But I thought I'd wipe them all out. Mylodane is... and you're from Aegis. Aegis, that sounds familiar. But of course, it was one of the worlds we'd prepared in case of a critical threat. So they had enough time. They had enough time to escape.
Well, why am I
And
small
now
like
you?
you?
Are here, Mylodane, with your billions of compatriots. I'm so happy and so relieved. I was so alone.
What the fuck is this
You
ending?
must have thousands of years
Holy
of technological
shit.
advancement. Your suit. Show it to me. Maybe all that my machine is missing is... Quickly, Mylodane. I absolutely must meet this read-me. I'm no god, but I think I feel a miracle coming on.
Okay. So how do I not have the last 4 if there's not like one last level? Yes, Arduin exists. He's a big fan of you, God.
My young friend, I'm afraid the legends about me might be quite exaggerated. I'm very lucky the blueprint ended up with you. All your inventions, such genius.
It's a weird... What are you talking about?
We won't have to go far to find what we need. Mylodane, open your hand.
A bone?
Bone, it's one from little Nevis, isn't it?
My dog at the beginning?
Just a toy now, but which contains more energy than we needed to light up a capital city back in my day.
But why am I small?
Mylodane, for thousands of years I hoped to bring humanity back. I never believed that humanity could bring me back. If I remember, there's enough space for 2 in the machine. Would you accept me as your co-pilot?
Did I get a choice? What? What? Where was that weird interdimensional zoo space we were just in? Does anyone want to talk about that? Are those humans? Have I been blowing up humans? I didn't get 100% somehow. It said I didn't mail every mail? I 100%ed every letter. I'm I'm confused. We were in the Matrix the whole time. Doorknobs existed in 1991. I know, I lived through it. It was the greatest thing since sliced bread. Not needing to worry about splinters opening doors by firmly grasping pyramid edges. Shut up. I'm confused now. Not by the ending, by the achievements. I 100%ed every map. You guys were here. We did that. How do I not have the 3 achievements for like all male I could understand not having every little dude. Like maybe I missed an egg somewhere. Fine. But we 100%ed every map. So how do I not have all male? I don't remember what the other one is. I complained about that one too. I'm nervous if I skip, I won't get credit for something. So I'll fast forward. What happens if I continue? Is there like one last map? Okay, so I got the last refuge, right? Help secure with all of his brews. We did every brew. Like, why do I not have light all the candles? We had to light all the candles because we needed all of the essence. So how do I not have credit for light all the candles? Post every letter in the house. We mailed everything. Like I said, I could understand gotta catch them all, but how do we not have these 4 achievements? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, how does he have everything done if it's not help him with all of his brews? Is that just a bug? Hold on. Let me look around in Steam real quick, chat. Bear with me. Apparently there's one guide. It's 100% guide to waters of Balnia. That is not my question at all. What were the damn achievement names? What is an achievement I don't have? Help with all brews. Has anyone asked for this before? Why am I searching it that way? I had to visit again every level before they popped. I had to revisit every room after I beat the game, and all of them popped up at once. Okay, so that last one is buggy. Apparently, for some reason, it doesn't set, so we just have to go back to every room again. I'm guessing that achievement's assuming you didn't 100% it on the way through, so there's a flag set that it doesn't check until after you've beaten the game. But after you've beaten the game, it doesn't have the other stats in memory. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's checking at the end. So when it doesn't have them in memory, it doesn't know. Like, it's not checking the right things. It's just a question of the order of checks. That's all that came down to. So I'm gonna go to some of the other rooms, and we'll see if we can't get those to pop. Yeah. Like I said, I can actually understand what caused that. That shouldn't be, I don't think that would be too hard of a fix. I guarantee you literally what it is because he said all, it's because I've got to catch them all. Because there's 4 tiny can at the end, it does not check until that last room. I'm guaranteeing you that's what it is. So I'm just gonna, and I'll check the map too, each one. Maybe, I don't think I did, but maybe there's one I didn't do. So now that last end of game flag has been set, now it's checking whenever you enter the maps. There you go. Pyromanic, I do not have Gotta Catch 'Em All, and I understand that. I'm not going for that tonight. Gotta Catch 'Em All is the only one I do not have, and there's 3 more hidden achievements? Hold on. Yeah, no, this says I've got them. This is, I've got to find all the Tinykin eggs. That's what this is. So there's probably one somewhere that I have not grabbed. I'm not doing every level again right now in depth, wondering which one doesn't have a Tinykin egg somewhere that I've grabbed. That's not happening, chat. We've 100%ed this. There's an egg somewhere. Oh, well. That's, what are you saying I don't have? Because even that says 43 out of 1, whatever. It's not updating, right? Hold on. Close, open, 39 out of 43. Why are you saying there's 4 I don't have? You just updated with them. You should say 42 out of 43. None of these are gray except one. You weirdo. So yeah, there is an egg somewhere. The humanity. Well, no, like I said, I don't think it was no one can be masochistic. I don't think that's what happened. I think what happened is there are 4 checks. There are 4 achievements that said grab every, right? But if you want to save on, say, some programming time, looping time, what have you, why would you make it, why would you say have that particular check update every single time? What he probably did was, because he knew that there was 4 Tinykin outside of every regular level, like, let's say there was a thing for grabbing a Tinykin per level. I don't think there is, but let's say there is. Grabbing every Tinykin per level. You know there's one more level other than all the primary game levels. So he probably programmed gotta catch them all first, and that says get every Tinykin. So he probably set a flag on that achievement to check not until you're entered the final room, because there's no point in bothering to check if you never even made it to the end. Why check? But when he set up the other achievements, he probably just copied and pasted the core of that achievement over and then switched it over to check for the drinks, the mail, so on and so forth. But the last room doesn't have those. That's all it probably was. So it just needs to like check the things after that one flag has been set. That's all it is. Like, I don't think it was like he didn't think anyone would do it, though I do think I kind of said that. It's he didn't think he needed to check until the final room. It's just, instead of an and somewhere, he just needs 3 ors, and the whole thing would work. The problem is, I'm willing to bet in testing, when he, like, if he didn't just copy and paste the gotta catch them all over, what probably happened is, if he didn't copy and paste, is in testing, he was getting a couple of lag spikes, and he saw that those were pinging constantly. So in that theoretical situation, he probably just set them all to not check to the end. One of those two is what happened. Either they kept checking, and an easy way to make it not do that is wait for a flag to be set at the end. You know, if that first flag says false, if you have it nested, why bother looking at the next flag? There's no point. So he could have done that to cover up an issue of it constantly checking, or he copied and pasted gotta catch them all. Because gotta catch them all cannot be done until that last room. Why bother checking first? My real question is, why is Steam not updating with this? Keep saying 39 out of 43, but I've got them all. I've got 42 out of 43. I want you to say this, Steam. Oh well, we'll go with that. No. So here's the thing. Whenever you look at Steam achievements and they say they're not showing, it'll say, oh, there's a couple of secret ones. But that only shows that in your screen. If you go under global achievements, you can, if you want, we can count these all going down. If you have the achievement, it's lit up. You can always see what a secret achievement is by looking under global. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Where am I? Here? 29, 30, 31. Like, this is what it's saying, but I have it. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. I think I lost count somewhere in there because there's not 45, there's 43. Both times I picked it up, I won an extra one. It's these question marks. It's lit up because I have it. It's just not setting it through. I think these are what we're talking about. No, they're not actually. Why are they lit up then like I have them? That's not how other games do it. You're right. There are some I still don't have. The friendly ghost has find every gas bar. Miraculous reflexes is to be out of fire probably right when you get caught. And my throat's going. You're right. There are 3 hidden ones, but they do show them in this screen. Usually what will happen is this will also stay grayed. It won't show a question mark over here. But you can see the name of it. If you did not know that, by the way, if you look under Universal, it shows you all the names. I've just not seen a lit up question mark. I don't know if that's just this game or if that's a new Steam thing. Usually they're grayed out. Anyone you don't have is grayed out. So I don't have the friendly ghost. I don't have green thumb. I could look these up. Hold on. Let me look these up real quick. What no. I've gone too long. Worst case scenario, I just get them off air. Not that hard. The one for Gaspar is I probably didn't talk to Gaspar. We saw Gaspar a bunch of times, but there's probably 1 or 2 maps where it's like, hi, Gaspar, and I didn't go up and hit space. So we have that one. We found Gaspar every time. The one on the plant, it's probably step in every plant mouth or something. Like I said, it can be looked up later. Doesn't matter. Something I can easily do off air. We've done everything in the game. Everything involving proper gameplay, we have done. Did I go down from 91 to 90? How did I lose a percentage? Now I'm 91 again. I don't know. The whole thing's weird. Oddities. Oddities are oddities. Oh, you have to die to a fly trap. Hold on. If that's what it is, we can get that right now. Let me go die. Yeah, tell me what they are. I'm completely serious. Because if I switch over to look, my mouse will bug out. If there's something simple that can just, it's like die to this, we can just do that right now. I can die, chat. Let me tell you something. I can die. Actually, I think the whole time I died to drowning like 4 times, and I died from falling once. I think I did the whole game like with only 5 deaths. That's not bad. I think the fly traps are in this room, right? By the sock press. Is that an achievement, though? If it's not an achievement, I don't care. You're right. That is green thumb. All right. What is it we don't have? Like I said, I'm not doing Gotta Catch 'Em All because that involves going around every map. I'm not going to go and talk to the friendly ghost. We saw every position of them. So the only one left is Miraculous Reflexes. Does anyone survive a fatal fall in Extremis? What? I think I know what that means. You can die to a fatal fall without hitting the ground. So I think what it is I have to start falling and at the last second activate a bubble. There you go. Like I said, Gaspar, I don't know what room I didn't talk to Gaspar in, so I would have to go out of my way again in every room to track him down. So we have that done, and I'm not going to go track down Gotta Catch 'Em All, at least not on air. Yay, we did it. Like I said, that I guarantee you there's one. There's one egg, and it's probably in that bathroom map. That bathroom map was confusing, and they had like weird little onesies and twosies everywhere. There's one egg in the first room of the bathroom map, I'm willing to bet. And Gaspar's, again, just talk to Gaspar. I didn't realize that that was a full-blown achievement that I needed to be doing, like talking to him, but okay. Miraculous reflexes. So, yep, that's what those are. Good job. 95%. I'll take it. 95, but we know it's really like 97, 98. We know in our heart of hearts it's 98% because I'm not tracking down one little dude. Hey, Terramokes, how goes it? Have you been here the whole time? Did you see the random insanity that was the end of this game? Let me see if there's anyone I know on. Nah, I just got back home. All right, did you catch the beginning of this game? We got Cupo doing Dwarf Fortress. We haven't rated him in forever, chat. It was a very weird end. Yeah. The whole game is Pikmin. Super happy, super nice, super cheerful. We're an alien. We've gone to like this signal from Earth and we found these other weird little dudes. We're traveling through trying to find our way to get back to our own home planet. And then it's all set up like maybe we're shrunk and Ardwin is just the dude who owns the house and he left or whatever. And at the very, very end, it's like, no, Ardwin's a legit dude. He killed all of humanity. This is his like self-imposed prison. He's a cyborg now. He just wants to die and be left alone. He's been trying for millennia to save everyone. Holy shit, you're alive? Does that mean humanity survived? Maybe there's hope and an end to my madness. Like completely serious. You just at the very end, he's like, wait, you got into my hellhole? Does that mean humanity lived? I killed everyone. I turned them all into little munchkins. I think that's what he said. I think he turned them all into tinykin. I think that's what he's saying, which means I've been killing tons of humans. Very random all of a sudden. Oh, cutie, 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 cutie. Depressing. And like I said, but apparently humanity like survived. But like, even by that ending, a little bit of humanity survived. Like someone, they repopulated, but it's not like humanity survived. It's like some group got out before he killed everyone, and then they repopulated. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, I am seeing Cupo on. Let us raid Cupo, because I haven't raided him in forever. And also, he's usually got pretty chill streams anyways, with his music and his art and stuff. Bonnie, the Derpatron, and Real Amanda, thank you for following. Real Amanda, thank you for the raid. I don't have this thing set up to report on raids yet. I've got to work on that possibly tomorrow. Everyone, but most importantly, thank you all for tuning in and watching. I will be seeing you on Wednesday, which I think is going to be Xenoblade Chronicles, because we've got to get back in the saddle on that at some point, assuming some other game doesn't release immediately in the meantime. Yes, happy Labor Day, everyone, even though we're now... Oh, no, it is still in the same day. Happy Labor Day, everyone. Everyone have a good night, and start of your week is tomorrow, so you have a short week, so hopefully your short week is fantastic. Stay safe.